stand before the hours ahead, not asking for a distant view, only the next faithful step. Your presence steadies my direction, your wisdom shapes my way. I do not need to see it all. God, I trust the light you give. Be the light of today, leading me step by step. Be the light of today, Lord, I'll walk this road with you, with gratitude in my heart. There are turns I cannot predict, moments waiting without names, yet you walk before and beside me. Nothing catches you unaware. Each choice becomes an offering when I follow where you lead. I release my need for certainty. Jesus, I depend on you. Be the light of today, guiding every quiet decision. Be the light of today, Lord, I place my trust in you, thankful for your care. Teach me to move at holy pace, to notice grace along the way. Let my life reflect your goodness. In ordinary faithful steps, I receive this day as a gift and walk it with thanksgiving. Be the light of today, shining on the path I take. Be the light of today, God, I walk this road with you, held by faithful love, held by faithful love. I lay my fears where love remains. I arrive with all my concerns, the thoughts that have followed me through hours I could not quiet. I place them gently before you and breathe without resistance. I stop holding what weighs me down. God, I choose to rest in you. Rest my heart within your care. Let your peace settle deep in me. Rest my tension I've carried. Each breath becomes a quiet prayer, formed without words or effort. I slow my heart to meet this moment and feel your nearness, God. I release what weighs on me, God, I receive open my eyes to mercy that has been waiting for me. Yesterday loosens its hold as hope enters quietly. I receive what I did not earn. God, I welcome this new beginning. This is morning grace, meeting me where I am. This is morning grace. Lord, I step into your kindness with a thankful heart. You have walked with me through shadows and carried me into the dawn. Nothing in my life is wasted when held within your care. I do not fear what lies ahead. Your faithfulness is present. I leave behind every regret. Jesus, I trust you with today. This is morning grace, covering every new step. This is morning grace. Lord, I live within your mercy and give you thanks. Let this grace shape how I move. Let it soften every word and teach me to live aware of goodness unfolding around me. My gratitude rises gently as the day begins. This is morning grace, renewing my soul again. This is morning grace. God, I receive the gift of today. New every single day. I won't hurry through this day. I release the pressure to keep pace. The world moves quickly around me, yet my soul chooses to remain. I notice your presence beside me, steady and unafraid. I step out of restless striving. God, I match my steps to yours. I choose to live unrushed, moving at the rhythm of your grace. I choose to live unrushed. Lord, you walk with me in time, and my heart is at peace. I trust your pace. I choose to live on a rush, held within your steady care. I choose to live unrushed. Lord, you walk with me in time, and I give you thanks. Teach me to listen more closely to the quiet guidance of your spirit. Let patience shape my choices. Let peace guard every step. My gratitude grows with each moment that I remain with you. I choose to live unrushed, free from fear of falling behind. I choose to live unrushed. God, you walk with me in time, and my soul The world may shift and change. I feel the movement all around me. Voices rise and fall like waves, uncertain and unsettled. Yet within this changing space, your calm remains present. I anchor my heart in what is sure. God, I trust what does not move. Your peace remains to this day with hope, not knowing all that waits for me. The hours open quietly, without demands or guarantees, yet I'm not standing alone. Your faithfulness meets me here. I remember what you have done. God, my trust awakens. This is a faithful start, placing my life in your hands. This is a faithful start, Lord, I walk forward with confidence. You have never failed me yet. There were days I did not see the way, moments shaped by uncertainty. Still your presence stay close, guiding me through unseen paths. Each memory becomes a promise that I am held again today. I let go of anxious thoughts, Jesus, I rely on you. This is quiet strength that carries me through the day. This is quiet strength. Lord, you remain my support, and my heart is at rest. Let this strength guide my choices, let it guard my words. I walk forward without pressure, held by steady grace. My gratitude grows in silence as trust deepens. This is quiet strength, present every moment. This is quiet strength. God, I live by what you give. No rushing, no fear. You are closer than my breath, present without interruption. I do not have to reach far or search for hidden signs in the quiet.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? What a morning here, huh? What a candle we had this morning. Trump has not let traders down with the volatility he's added to this market, and we're going to see how we can navigate this. This is going to be a wild start to the week, guys, so buckle up. It's going to get crazy, all right? I did do some charting this morning, but I don't even think it's relevant. That candle threw off everything this morning. That 5-minute candle we had for 1,000 points, this monster we had here, it was just nuts. Let's see. That was a 5-minute candle. This thing started off at 890. It ended at, it went as high as 735 on the opposite of 1,000 spectrum here. The 23s, the 24s, almost 1,000 points on one candle. Oh man, so today is going to be fun, guys. Today is going to be crazy. So the question is, do we come back and clean up all these imbalances? Do we give back this entire pump? Was Trump just BSing us, or is he telling the truth here and markets are liking what they're hearing? I personally think the market could still come up and grab this 24,900 level, since we did kind of leave it behind the other day. Could still want to come up and grab it. I don't know. It's a question that, you know, is still kind of out there. We did invalidate it pretty nasty the other day here, the opposite side of this trade. So we don't really have to go up there. We might actually stay under this level here. If we stay under this 24,650 level and we start putting in some 5-minute MOASs in here, then we probably are going to continue down. Right now, we haven't gotten that yet. I haven't seen one at least. We are actually looking pumpy, which is got a triple Lindy to the upside right now. But the problem with this triple Lindy to the upside is that if we look at the ES has a triple Lindy to the downside right now. So there are It's a tale of two cities here with ES and the NQ. ES is looking for downside. NQ is looking for upside. So because we have the two conflicting with each other, I'm not taking a trade. I'm not going to take a trade this morning until we start to get some confluence with each other. We do have a lot of liquidity stacked below this candle. Obviously the same thing with the ES. So chances of us going down are pretty good, but the market may start to squeeze now some short positions and push up to 24,900. If the ES does the same, ES could probably move up to this region up here, previous week's high, 68.13. We've got also previous month's low. We've got a couple of different overnight high here. We got a couple. This is from this morning, obviously. And we've got the invalidation level for this trade up here at 68.55, which is a major liquidity pocket as well. So ES does have potential to go up, but she is looking like she may want to continue possibly to the downside here. The ES, let's go ahead and open that up a little bit. ES did miss its target here down at 64.64. So I don't know. During a bear market, guys, there are going to be crazy bullish motivation for people to get long. And you know what the market does? Traps these poor traders and then starts going in the opposite direction. The bull market candles and the bull rallies during bear markets are crazy. They're usually bigger than the ones during bull rallies. So don't get overly excited with this. Yeah, we have to play this by ear. We don't know where the market's headed. We only know what we could do as traders to react to what we see on the charts. Right now, the charts are telling us that the ES wants down, and it's telling us that the NQ is possibly trying to trap people long or actually go long. So ES right now is looking a bit weak under this level here. She did put in already a 1-minute MOAS signal here, and this candle happens to be a 30. So I want to see a 5-minute under that. 1 minute is a little bit on the weak side. I want to see a 5-minute under this to confirm that we're still going to go lower. After we took out the liquidity, we just took it out. No, actually we took it out here. What am I talking about? Yeah, so here's the 5-minute. Is that a 5-minute? Where's the 5-minute? No, we don't have a 5-minute yet. Okay, we don't have a 5-minute confirmed yet on the NQ. I'm sorry, on the ES under here. Waiting for it though, waiting for it. And then the NQ has to give us a 5-minute MOAS power short under here is what I'd want to see right now. We only have 1 minute, and those really aren't that. Those aren't that good for me right now. So I was really tempted to take a long this morning, but I did not. Better judgment, just telling me ES and Q not confirming the same move. Therefore, since we don't have the same move, I am going to be patient. Let me go ahead and say good morning to everyone while we wait for this market to set up better. I want to say good morning to Tessa Store. Thank you, Tessa, for becoming a member of the channel. As a member, you know that you do qualify to watch the live stream here with no delays, no commercial breaks over in our Discord under the Smooth Trader live trading group. Now, if you don't see the group for whatever reason, make sure to connect your YouTube handle on your Discord profile, and then you should be able to see it. If not, send us a ticket in our ticketing system, and we'll help you right out. We got Texoma Trader in the house. Good morning, Texoma. We got Kind PH in the house. Yeah, early stream. No, not that early, and sometimes I start at 8 a.m. What's up, 13 Rocks Rad? We got Joshua in the house. What's up, Joshua? Abel Jason's here. I might go long 1 minute pre-open, says Abel. What's up, Safe? Good morning. What was that 1K points? That was, yeah, it was crazy. That was just Trump saying that the war might be coming to an end, that they've been having some good peaceful talks with Iran, but who knows? Who knows? There's a little truth in everything, but who knows? Good morning, chat. In Jesus' name, may you all find the favor of the Lord in your trading today. Careful, headlines dropping. One says one thing, the other says the other. What we do. Yeah, TM Spectral. Thank you so much for that. Somebody's lying. Yep. Trump says war's ending. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Trump said they're talking to Iran. Could end in 5 days, but Iran says they had no talks. Trump's lying. It's psychological warfare. Wow. I don't know, but I think I believe Iran a little bit more on this one. Don't know who to believe anymore, so I don't believe any of them. Yeah, just believe the charts. That's it. We'll see what the charts the charts will tell us the truth. What's up, Rafael Garcia? How are you? VJ, good morning. Eva passed on the funded accounts now. Nice, man. What's up, Flemo? Good morning. Antonio, what's going on? Made good profits in the morning, but was a very bad risky trade on personal account. Oof. Yeah, you may want to reset your brain, go for a quick walk, and come back. I hear that Volkswagen is bringing back the Beetle as a fully electric model in 2026. They should call it the Lightning Bug. Oh, that would be really cool if they did that. They might take your advice on that. All right, good luck to everyone. Stay safe. Yes, I think we're going to need it today. Writing 27, what's going on, brother? And Rakesh is in the house. What's up, Rakesh? Buying Q and gold today, says Rakesh. Don't be short. Ooh, the man has spoken. All right. Let's see if anything has changed here on our end. Exciting news. Anyone who signed up for the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator has gotten the update over the weekend. And for anyone else who hasn't given it a spin yet, we do have $7 for 7 days. You can test it out. But the light version of the indicator is now available on TradingView. You can just go in here and type in Smooth Trader, and you will see that the volume toolkit is now available. You can go in here and get the volume toolkit for free. You don't have to even sign up for $7 for 7 days. You can get the volume toolkit for free, but the signals you will have to obviously get a subscription, 7-day free trial, 7 days for $7 on that. So if you want to combine the two, which is how they work more efficiently, you will have to have a TradingView premium account. Make sure you get that first, and then you will have full access to both. So the traders that are using the Smooth Trader Concepts Full Pro Edition, you do have the update with the Triple Indy in here now. You will also have the update with the ATR box now, looking a lot more sleeker, cleaner, and a bunch of other things that we have. The labels that just came on recently, a lot of good stuff, and I hope you guys do enjoy it. Looks like the Triple Indy now is coming to an end, and we are seeing that the ES is actually dragging the NQ down. We could get a major sell-off here on the open, and that would be something, guys. It would be something. Yeah, so it looks like we may start to see that soon here. Be careful. IRGC spokesman Ibram says, mocks Trump in English. Hey, Trump, you are fired. You are familiar with this sentence. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I can't post the link. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll take your word for it, Paul. We can go up. We can go over the settings. Flemo? Settings are simple. Very simple. What you want to do is you want to take your three favorite time frames on a Triple Indy. Now, my three favorite time frames are the 15 second, the 1 minute, and the 5 minute, because I always want to make sure that the 15 second, even though I may see my signal on the one, I want to make sure that my 15 second is also on board, because sometimes when we get a 1 minute signal like this, let me show you, maybe this is a better example right here. All right, we get a 1 minute signal like this, the market still tends to have a pullback after the signal comes in. So if I have a red signal here on the 15 second, I want to wait for that 15 second to go green too, because then I would have the three consistent time frames all in the same color, all in the same direction. So if I have a go here on the MOAS, it'll probably work, but we'll probably sit in a lot of drawdown, and that's okay. Sometimes we start with a small position, and then once we get the third signal that confirms the Triple Indy, then we end up adding in some more size, and we take it to its target. So you can put whatever time frames you want attached to this. So for instance, I'm going to give you an example. I have the 15 second. I have the 15 second on the small time frame, 1 minute on the medium time frame, 5 minute on the high time frame. Now on Bitcoin, I have I'm supposed to have, I just reset my charts this morning, so let me fix this right now. 5 minute, 30 minute, and I have the 4 hour. All right, because I trade Bitcoin, I swing trade on Bitcoin. So now you see the Triple Indy just changed. We have mostly to the downside, and we have the 5 minute right now that's green. So if this 5 minute goes red again, there's a good chance that we're gonna start heading to the downside, and that's how I use the Triple Indy. So you want to use it in conjunction with your MOAS power longs. You want to kind of just make sure that things are looking correct. You want to make sure that everything is lined up. If you have let's say a green dot here and you have 2 red dots there, that means that the market might be changing to the downside, because the 5 minute is going to be the one that changes the slowest. The 1 minute changes at a medium time frame, and the 15-second changes the quickest. So I could see right now, if the 1 minute starts to roll over next, that means we might be getting a move. You know, the move might be ending here. It might be starting to turn back down. So right now, I think that there's a good chance that this was a fake out to the upside. Thank God my wife and I did not take longs this morning, because we did talk about it, but we said, look, ES is all red and Q is all green. One of them is lying, and I don't want to take a coin toss on that one, so we did not take it. Thank God we did not. And right now, as you can see, the market is sliding. So chances are we might be seeing a move to the downside. My triple Indy is green, pink. Yeah, well, change your time settings. Buenos dias, bro, says Pedro. If Iran fires one more missile on any country, that would mean the news was false or didn't hold. The market could dump just as hard 1K points. Yes, I know. It'll probably dump even harder. What's up, Trader Girl? Good morning. Looks like a move to the downside before the open. Yeah, it's starting to move. Makes sense. I was on a 15, on a 1-5-15. Okay, gotcha, safe. You started from 15-second, 1 minute, 5 minute. Yes. A smaller time frame to the left. Yes. Smaller time frame to the biggest time frame. Yes, correct. On the left, the smallest, highest. On the right is the biggest. Are you trading M&Q today? Yes, I am, Gordo. What are you trading today? Are you trading something else? What's up, Gordo? Good morning, Joey. Come on, what's up, brother? Mr. Relax. What's going on? Do you trade any 25K accounts? Yeah, I have a few. I have a few 25Ks and a few 50Ks. We have about 10 accounts that we're trading, not to mention some Bionox accounts we have not activated. We're waiting for them to get Tradeify. Once they get Tradeify, I'll activate those Bionox accounts. I did add a Tradeify 50K select on 50K select this morning to the copy trading group. So we will be adding that one. What's up, Flavius? Good morning. Flavius, I got your email. Everything should be good now on your end as far as the indicator goes, and I will be responding to your email today, brother. Market opens up here, guys, in just under 3 minutes, so I feel like it's going to be a wild one. I feel it's going to be crazy today. The ATRs were massive this morning. ATRs are so huge this morning. Right now, they've calmed down a lot, which is good. I didn't want to trade 50 ATR on a 1 minute this morning. Really did not feel like putting that much risk on. Right now, we're getting that triple Indy to the downside, man. Market seems to be wanting to sell off here. Yeah, it looks like things are getting kind of dumpy here for the NQ. Almost had a double Indy there. Things are getting kind of heavy. Bitcoin had a massive rally to the upside too. Unfortunately for me, I am sitting in a short on Bitcoin, but I think we're going to end up coming back. Yeah, Bitcoin rallied like 3,000 points. That's crazy. Unbelievable. All right, we got about a minute to the open here. Just about a minute. So we are going to get a strong push here on the open. I'm going to let the market do its thing here. We could get a real sharp sell-off here at the open. Real sharp. I'm going to let it do its thing. I'm okay to sacrifice the first few candles of price action. Looks like we're going to get our answer here very soon. Market opens up in under 20 seconds. Do I trade the orb? I have the orb up on the screen. I do have the orb on the screen, but I don't really use it as in a strategy. I use it as a level, as support and resistance. but I use mainly my order flow system that's baked into my candles. Everything else is for purposes of support and resistance. All right, market's open, guys, and she is moving. Be careful. We could quickly get an ATR above 30 here soon this morning. Maybe even higher. Maybe even above 40. Market is tanking. Yeah, shorts are coming in nicely. Shorts are moving. Oil's opening up at 90. Almost 91. She did rebound a little bit from this morning's sell-off. Let's take a quick look at gold. I have not looked at gold. Gold this morning had a huge move up too. She's still not above 5,000 though. Not even above 4,500. All right, markets are moving sharply. Markets are moving. Yeah, she snores. Can you guys hear Luna snoring? I know sometimes you guys can. She's funny. Mm-hmm. You might be recovering this level here on the 1 minute. Could end up pushing back up to 24,730. Be careful here. Careful here, guys. The market is showing signs of trappiness. She could be trapping traders underneath this level of liquidity here to only push it back up here to the 24,730s. I personally think that it's going to be a really choppy open. We're going to get traders chopped in both directions, but you could make money in the range that she's probably going to put in. Because we had a 1,000-point move this morning, so necessarily she doesn't have to move straight down. She does not have to move straight down. She can take her time. What's up, Cheetah Real? VIX futures being down is a good bullish sign. Yeah, it could be a choppy morning, yes. About to be a wild day, yes, it will be. If we can lock in some green here on our early morning trades, we'll probably end up locking out the accounts. Downside move, no retracement up. Okay, everybody's got a different read on the market. I appreciate that. If not, we wouldn't have a market. If everyone thought the same thing, we would not have a market. It's good for people to see different things. We got VWAP sitting below at the 24,229 level, right next to the previous month's low. And we got the VWAP here on the ES sitting at 66.11. Market's showing a lot of heaviness. Surprisingly, the ATR has managed to stay kind of low. This is kind of a line in the sand here. If we can keep this, level here, if we keep this white level here, if we can keep it above and we put in a power long MOAS on the 15-second up here above this, there's a good chance we shoot up here. If we break underneath here and we put a MOAS power short on a 15-second under this, a good chance that we can start shooting down for some lower targets. Right now it looks like the bulls might be taking over. We'll see. Still too early to tell. She's going. Let's just move to 24/730s possibly. Markets are fighting here, trying to get their way back above the daily highs. Yeah. Yeah, the triple India is giving me an issue right now. It's telling me it's reading a 15-second. It's reading a 15-second MOAS, but we don't have one. I got false. We might be getting a real one here soon, though. I don't know why the 1 minute's picking up on a triple Indy. That's crazy. That's very weird. There is no triple Indy right now on the 1 minute, guys. I mean, on the 15-second. Should not be triple green right now. I already wrote that down for the developer to see why we got this false signal right now. We are getting a push to the downside here once more. Let's see if they hold this white line. Remember I told you guys about this white line. This white line has to be supported. If it doesn't support, and we start to close some MOAS power shorts underneath here, we could get a strong drop down. But the market looks like it might rally right now. We'll see, we'll see. I might go long here in just a sec, depending on how this plays out. And I might go long here in just a sec if it plays out strong. All right, I'm long. I'm long one right now, guys. I am long one. My TP is going to be at 730. Stop loss is going to be... Stop loss is going to be at 24,444. And 730. Call it 720. I'll go with 720. So one. All right. I'm long to 720, guys. We'll see if it goes. Getting a little bit of resistance there at the 1 hour orb, but we still have time to break that. All we do now is wait. China Foreign Minister, we should step up cooperation in all fields, says SM Spectral. Thank you for that. See if the market still wants to give us a push here up to the 700s. After that, market could start to move on down. Abel is going to miss out on the day. Well, we'll miss you, man. Take care. Does Lucid give award resets? I blew like 5 evals this morning. I don't know, Bill. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so. How'd you blow 5 this morning? Was it with that big news candle? Market's still looking all right. ATR almost 40. Be careful with size. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Be careful with your sizing today for sure. You can blow accounts in a heartbeat. Right now, she is struggling in these 500s. If we can break that 575 level, she should be able to shoot up to 650. Bitcoin's still looking really strong here, fairly strong. Oil's moving down back to 89.30s. We got a huge pump here on the NQ. Let's see if she'll keep going. All right, nice. She's pushing. Need to break these 500s decisively here at 570 and see if you can move with some volume. If she can, we should be able to see those 600s and 650s next. ES was struggling with those 650s earlier, but I mean 680s earlier, but maybe this time around she might break. $575, the level of break here. Could get a little bit of resistance at 580. Maybe a pullback after we see 580. Or she might just shoot to the moon here. We'll see. $720 is the target I've got. Might get a pushback at the 600 level. Buyers are pretty intense here this morning, though. She could end up chopping here a bit more, but ultimately I think she could head up to 720. I was expecting this pullback here after hitting 580, 600. But if she can break this level, it's going to be a massive pump. One minute might give us a double Lindy here in the ES. She just all right, she's breaking those 580s, looking for 600 now possibly. Market's still looking for higher. ATR right now 36.5 on the 1 minute and climbing. And see if the bulls come in here and really show a sign of strength, pushing this market up to the 700s. That would be awesome. I am long, Mr. Relax and Safe, yes. We're all long here. Got previous day's high up at 660. Could be its next target. Getting a little turbulence here at the 600s. And keep doing its little pullback thing. Let's see when is enough for her. Could pull back to 520s, maybe even 500. Bulls are still alive. They're still in this. Good morning, Three Toes. All right, let's see. Let's see. Come on, baby. Push. Push this monster up to 720. Come on. We need a big old rally. Then you could dump. After that, you could dump. Let's see if this market will still support these buyers. Good chance we put in a buyer absorption here with another MOAS power long soon. She's trying. She sure is trying. Indecisive market says Rock's right. Yeah, I think she's indecisive at the moment, but I think the game plan here is to push back up to 720 to 730. We'll see. We'll see. Might be confirming here possibly if we push a little harder. Another MOAS, but right now not yet. ES is looking like they want to put one in. Ah, they just pushed a little bit too hard there. Oh, looks like the NQ got another one. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping right now. You guys still holding longs, or are you guys short or on the sidelines? Iran foreign minister denies ceasefire negotiations. Oof, that could be rough. What do I think about gold and Bitcoin? Gold, Bitcoin's ripping right now, and I think gold had a bullish morning too. Market's still looking strong. ES pushing hard. Maybe she'll put in a MOAS power long on the ES here soon. And we got the first. Actually, no, we don't, because we have a red candle here. Markets are consolidating pretty nicely here. I'm still hoping that they push up to the 700s. Need to break 600 here with some volume. Let's see if they can do it. All right, we might be putting in a real nice power long here on the, oh, not yet, on the ES. Yeah, the triple Indy's showing a little bit of an issue right now. I got to figure out what's going on with it. I will have the developer work on that today. I'm manually looking at them right now. The triple Indy right now should show. If I go to a 5 minute, I think, oh, I'm sorry, not that. If I go to the 5 minute, I think it will show a pink 15 second. No, it doesn't. It's not showing it. It's having an issue. I'll have an update ready for it. Yeah, be careful with the triple Indy today, guys. It is not, for some reason, it's not showing correctly. I'll have the developer work on it today. All right, getting that nasty pullback here after hitting the 613 level. We do have some red right now on the 15 second. Damien, welcome to the channel. Mine shows green, green, red for NQ. Weird. That's different than yours. Flemo, make sure your time frames are the same as mine. I have a 15 second, a 1 minute, and a 5 minute. It should technically be red, green, green right now. And yeah, it's giving us issues. I'll have an update today. Let me write him right now. All right, just wrote my dev. Let's see if we can get that fixed, taken care of today. Your settings are also, so you've got green, green, red. Make sure that your delta settings are the same as mine. My delta settings are, when you go to the delta, make sure that it says at the beginning of the regular session, and make sure it's on long range look back. You want to also make sure that your this is not checked off, only trigger on MV wave, because if it is, then you're not going to get the same as me. All right. Make sure your settings are exactly identical to mine. If not, you're not going to get the same results. 3 toastings is a down move. I'm still waiting for my 700s. Let's see if we can get a nice push up to the 700. Nice rally up there. Bitcoin's still moving. Bitcoin's still pushing hard. Oil's still slipping. Yeah, she's funny. She what? Oh, I don't know about that. I thought he said snoring. Khan gets in a little bit late. He gets in after the open. He doesn't like to be in trades during the open, he said. All right, still showing some strength here. Looks like the buyers are not giving up just yet. Good news for us. ES might be putting in a bullish absorption candle here. If it does, could be the beginning of a MOAS power long on the 1 minute. But no, she got beat out. Sellers took a little bit of a beating on the ES just now in that last candle. Oh, it had a good chance. It had a chance. Maybe it'll happen on this next one. Maybe not. Bitcoin's at 71,650. Looking to head up to 72K. No PS or PL? On what? On what, Raphael? Wow, what a candle. Nice push here, guys. Let's see if they can break the 600 with this. Thank you. Yeah, we got a PL right here. PL MOS. The target that it just gave us is 766. We had a previous target at 730. I'd like to take a TP at 720. All right, come on, baby, go. get above 600. Another PL MOAS. Wow. ES might do that for us in a little bit here. No, another bullish absorption now. Good news is the ES is getting a absorption candle, so that could be the first step to a 1 minute MOAS. All right, we confirmed that on the ES. If we get a breakout candle here on the ES now on the 1 minute, could give us that bullish MOAS on the 1 minute, signaling that we could shoot up higher on the ES as well. Let's see if we get that follow through. So far, it looks okay. Starting to get there. Target looks like it's going to be somewhere around 67.17 if it does confirm. That's good news for our long trade here as well. We just got to keep the momentum going. If not, then it's not going to confirm. If it does confirm, that is great news for our longs. All right, yes, looks like it's going to go. Push, 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 push. Get that, get that. Get these buyers stepping in. Nice. Update that delta. Great, 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 great. All right, very nice here. Looks like we're going to get a push here. All right, let's go. Very nice. I think 720 should be pretty easy to get. Very strong signals right now. Just made a new high there. Getting a pullback on the Q and the ES. We still have the orb, the 1 hour orb now. We're pushing it up to 623. Has not confirmed yet. Got about 15 minutes to confirm the high. Let's see if they can keep going. We need to break these 600s. They've been having a hard time here at these 600s this morning. See if they can push. Come on, baby, push it. Show some strength here. No more weakness. We've had enough weakness. Looks like the ES might want 6,700. I'm sure there's a lot of volume there. A lot of liquidity to be had. Got previous day's high sitting up here too, 660. Can the buyers continue this momentum without a break? Past the 630s into the 680s. Let's see if they can. Come on, girl. ES has a little bit of a dilemma here around this level she's at, but I think she could break. Next major target's coming up here, guys, at 660. See if the ES will start to squeeze now. Hope it can. It looks like it's starting to. Might get a little rocket ship here up to the 700s. Watching this ES closely. Oil still moving to the downside. We got oil at 88 right now. Bitcoin at 71.5. No, 71,590. Let's see if we can get the ES to push up to 6,700. I think she could do it. NQ still battling previous day's high. Get a nice push here. Let's see if we can get 6,700 on the ES. If I can get the ES to hit 6,700 here, I might end up closing this a little earlier. ES ripping right now. Need 5 more points here on the ES. See what she'll push. I'm gonna close out here, guys. Oh, Nice one, guys. We did really well on that. Almost 300 here across like a whole bunch of accounts. Do I think the market's still gonna go? Yes, I do. But the ES right now got real close to 6,700. Therefore, I do expect us to have some sort of a pullback now at this point. We'll see if it does or if it doesn't. Either way, I'm fine. We are green on many accounts. Congrats, anybody who caught that long with us. Ultimately, 720, 730 still my target, but hey, I'll take that. What was that? I think 130 point move that we caught there. Very nice trade. NQ now hitting 6,700. Very nice move, guys. Very nice move. 720 coming right up. Thank you, Safe. Toe caught 2 points. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate you guys. All right, ES hurdling into 6,700. All right, very good. Welcome to Manipulation Day, says Vortex. I think it was pretty clean today. Ryan says, let's get 680. I think you got your 680, bud. I guess I'm not getting 620 pullback, but 650 will be fine. Kissed it most likely. NVIDIA could really move up here. I hope the market ends up tanking after we get these 700s, man. I really do. Maybe even, we might even move up into this zone up here to the 900 zone. Yeah. Oh, the news? Oh, yeah. The news definitely does add a layer of manipulation for sure. Yeah, we're getting that pushback from 6,700 on the ES. NQ still got the same little pullback, but we are finding some support on yesterday's previous high, Friday's previous high. Let's see what they do from here on. I don't believe anything he tweets or says, especially when the other side hasn't confirmed. What is that, 9 winning trades for you, babe? Where's your balance at? It's true, 9 winning trades. So well, your stats show on the thing. How much you have total? 26,123. What? Really?
Did you hear me?
26,123 is your balance?
Yeah.
Because you only need like $20 to pass your account. You're at 26,123. 26. Well, oh no, you need 150. 1250 is what it is. You need like 170 points. Huh? 120 points you need. Yeah. $120, I mean. Wifey needs $120 to pass her first eval with Lucid. Very nice. Congrats. She's had 9 winners, 1 loser. And she left the water running. We're about to have a flood in the house. Call me crazy, but I wouldn't be the slightest bit surprised if we hit 25K today. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. The OnlyFans owner is dead? What? There goes my future plans. I don't believe anything he tweets, says Vortex. All right, good thing we took off our profits here at 6,700. We could find another entry here in a little while, but at the moment, I'll sit and wait. I'll sit and wait in this. What's up, girl? You want to come up here with me? You want to come up here with me? Come on. Come on. Come cuddle with your papa. Come. Thank you. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Good job. OnlyFans is filled with nothing but mafia dudes forcing a majority of that content on women. Good thing it's not the mafia dudes on camera. That would be pretty nasty. I thought it just made you go blind. Wow, look at the pullback, babe. We took profits at the best time. It's pulling back hard. It's pulling back hard now. Probably Sam B is right. What, babe? Do I want to go with you? Ask her if she wants me to go. If she says yes, I'll go.
I asked her.
What did she say?
She doesn't really care.
She said she doesn't care. Well, I'll ask her when she gets home then. I'll see what she says. Because I don't want to embarrass her, but at the same time, I like to support her if she wants me there.
And that's what I said too.
Because, you know, if I go, I'm going to dress up like I'm going to dress like a clown just to embarrass her.
She didn't want me to be there either.
Oh, no? Yeah, she gets embarrassed so easily.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with our triple Lindy, guys. It is not working properly right now. I may have to upload the previous version. Let me see if I can just upload that previous version I have, because this version is not working correctly. Seems like this one is working properly here. Let me see this. 481. It seems like the old version is actually working better. So I will have to have him do some updates with this. Hey, babe.
I got some groceries. Besides, what do you want?
I don't understand your question.
What do you want from the grocery store?
Oh man, that's a trick question. From Trade. Sorry, guys. Okay. All right, guys. I think this one seems to be working better for now. So we'll get rid of the old one.
I might call you just in case we double check or have something.
Okay, baby. You got it. Yeah, it seems like this version is working a little bit better right now. So I'm gonna have my developer look into this and see what is going on. OnlyFans owner is one of the largest donors to APAC. Look at that. I can only go by news. I have no clue, says Three Toes. My Triple Indy says ES all red, 4 and Q green, green, red. Yeah, very sorry about that, Three Toes. I'm gonna have to have my developer work on this. And if you guys don't feel comfortable right now using the Triple Indy, please, by all means, take it off your charts. You can go based off of mine if I give you the heads up on it. A lot of it is under our noses, and only most of the people are willing to help were fearful to leave because of the fear of the family and children to be harmed by the madams and dark societies put over the victims and enslave them. Sorry for sharing the gloomy stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a real thing. It is definitely a real thing. Jesus is supernaturally saving people. We met a few. Angels come back and break. We met a few. Angels come and break people's chains off sometimes and open cells for them, like in the Bible. Absolutely. Amen. I just got based off my stuff. That's just fun to look at. No, you're good. Wow, look at the pullback that we're having here. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Let's see if we got a 15-second. Yeah, we got a 15-second now starting to show up here on the MOAS. This one is changing at real time. Real time. ES is starting to look a little dumpy. ES says it's supposed to have a red triple Indy on right now on a 15-second. Yeah, but this version is not working correctly. Only the one on the right hand side is working correctly. So let me fix this one and take the other one off. Yeah, so only pay attention to my triple Indy for now, guys. Only pay attention to mine. We'll have an update later on today. Right now, we are starting to see some red that'll possibly come up right now on the... If this one confirms here, we'll see the triple Indy turn red. I think it already started to. We'll get that update. Once that bar closes on the 15-second, we should have an update here on the... on the 1 minute. Let's see if it confirms. All right, that's confirmed. Let's see if the 1 minute has shown an update. Oh, man, why is it not updating? Not updating. This is a pain in the butt right now. Let's see if we got the same time frames, 15 second, 1 minute, 5 minute. All right, now it changed. Now it changed. All right, that was a little bit of a delay there. I don't know why. It got delayed for like 30 seconds. Okay, it's good now. The NQ right now is did put in that 15 second triple Indy red dot there. Same thing here. We may get a 1 minute on if we start getting 1 minute on both, and then that's going to be a very bearish indication here. Let's see if 560 gives us that reversal back up or crash down. Oh, look at that. You think so? Yeah, right now I'm flat on the market. We got out at a perfect time there. We got off at that 680s because I saw that we were getting 6,700 on the ES. Very, very psychological level. Caught at a massive win there. We might have done really good there. Yeah, we only need about $200 to pass one of our take profit trader accounts, and we'll have another Pro Plus with take profit trader. Started a Tradeify account today. That one's up now, 280. It's very nice. This is our these are the trades we took today, guys, in case you guys are wondering. We took one trade long. Let me show you guys the total right now. We're up 1,700 on the day on that one trade with one micro, guys. That's amazing. Looks like the live account is up 793. We can take 90% of that at any point we want, but you guys told me to hold off until I make 150,000. So maybe we'll wait till we hit 150,000 as balance. This one is $200 away from passing if we can get the next one, next one to win. These here are all sitting in healthy balances. These three are halfway to passing. This one we started today with take profit with Tradeify. That one's up 280 on the day. So yeah, I'm loving this Tradecopia, man. I'm loving this Tradecopia. If you guys want to use it for yourselves, I'm very happy with it. Super, super. All right, so let's see what's going on right now. We had a really nice psychological level there, 6,700, 24 680s on the NQ. Pulling back now and showing like we're going to possibly have some support around 570s is what I'm thinking. If it wants to keep going higher. I think it does. I think it still wants to hit the 720s, 730, 740, somewhere in there. Got to find out if I'm still paying for TradeSync 3 toes. Yeah. Tradecopia is $27 with the code STC if you guys want to check it out. $27 a month. You cannot go wrong with that. Such a slow day. Thank God, man. I didn't want a 1,000-point candle in each direction. We got a triple Indy on the ES right now, showing massive weakness here on the ES. Showing massive weakness on the ES right now, guys. Let's see if we've got anything on a 5 minute. 5 minutes still hasn't given us anything in here. The last time we had a 5 minute MOAS was down here. So we've wrecked that since then. So I'm not really counting that one. I'd like to see a new one. But if we can get a new one on the 1 and the 15, the 15 second and the 1 minute, looks like they really want to come down to the 6660s level. I think it's possible. Call me crazy, but I mean, I think it's possible. We got still a green wave that we're sitting in here on the NQ on the 1 minute, but I think it's possible we could come see 6660. These are very, very probable. Using Tradecopia too, it's great, but gotta keep an eye. Sometimes don't trigger. Yeah, make sure you always have your actual accounts open so you can double check them. What does this show for CL? I'm long from 88.70. Let's see. On CL, I usually look at CL on the 5 minute. So with this one, I'm going to use the settings a little differently. I'm going to go with a 5. I'm going to go with a 1, a 5, and a 30. Okay, on a 1 to 5 and a 30 right now, we are seeing that there is still some... we did have some strength. When was the last time we got one? Yeah, we had a 5 minute to the downside. 30 minute. The last 30 minute we had was to the upside, I believe. Yeah, this candle here this morning at 7 a.m. threw off everything. So right now we can't really say for this, because this right here was completely wrecked. But I think she's gonna go lower. Yeah, I think we're gonna go lower here. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go lower. So what I would do is I would wait for the next 1 minute MOAS short here to confirm. Have a double red, triple Indy, and then shoot for this level here at 85 on oil. That's what I would do. Let me just outline that for you guys. It may look something like this. It could look something like this, and then targeting this level right here. Gold is still hovering higher. Gold, I want to do the same thing. I'd want to do a 1, a 5, and a 30. Yeah. Right now it's a mixed bag right now on gold. Take a quick look at Nvidia. See what the Nvidia is. Oh, wow. Nvidia, she gapped up today big time. Thanks to good old Trump. Wrecking everybody in the markets. Wrecked them. Volatility is falling pretty quickly right now. Silver got a pump this morning as well. Good for silver. All right, circling back here. All right, we still have that strong signal on the 1 minute. It has not gone away yet. 15 seconds says that we have a bearish signal there. Okay, so we're waiting for this to turn. Triple Lindy red here on the ES. I think the ES has a real good chance of moving back down. We'll see. $30 turning green on the last candle, but I will sell on spike pop, says Paul. Crude makes some small, quick, tradable moves. Oh, look at that. Dang it, I hate it when my 1 minute chart gets lagging with TPT. Would fix their system so I wouldn't do this when there's tons of volume coming in. I got a meeting with my daughter's school, guys, at I got a meeting with my daughter's school at 11. So I'm gonna have to put you guys on mute while I jump into that meeting in a little bit. I'm liking the shorts. They're looking like they're coming around. 66.70 on the ES looks really probable. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna have to take that call. I'll probably be on there for like 30 minutes. They do tend to talk a lot. Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate you guys understanding. I'm in love with the execution we had here this morning. That was really perfect. Shows how much I've come along as a trader. I'm not saying that to pat myself on the back, but normally I would have either fought the market, or I would take my profits too soon, or I would have held it too long, where I would have given a lot of it back and still been sitting in it right now. So I think we maximized our profit for time on that last trade. So that's what I'm really happy about. Thank the Lord. By that time, you would have blown your account? What do you mean, Three Tails? What's up, Nostalgia Cinema? Up 3K on Apex funded and 1K on TPT. Let's go, says Team STC. Nice, Kamal. You killing it today, brother. Kamal's a beast. When you are disciplined, you earn the right to pat yourself in the back. Thank you, Cheater Real. Yeah, I think that's the number one thing that we have to instill in ourselves is discipline. Aside from strategy. Any strategy can work with good discipline. Any strategy can lose with bad discipline. Imagine using 2 micros. Oh man, we'd have retired by now. Maybe one day I'll bump myself up to 2 micros. Maybe one day I'll give myself a raise. But I don't have a problem adding into the trade if I would have gotten more bullish signals, but it just got real choppy. It got real choppy after I entered my long. Never want to retire? That's way too boring. Yeah. I don't think I'd ever retire from anything that I love. I was blown due to taking minis. Same strategy with micros are the best. There you go, Kamal. Start with 1 micro and then add as many micros as you want in after that. Because if you're wrong on your entry, You find out with one micro. You don't find out with one mini or multiple minis. Just because you're using micros doesn't mean you can't add a ton of micros after the trade goes in your direction. But sometimes we enter a trade and it immediately shows us that we were wrong. And we sit in it with way too much size. And that's where the nerves kick in. That's when your fight or flight reflexes start to act up. And you start to trade from a stance of fear as a point of a stance of confidence. And it's much different trading with confidence than it is with fear. This might take off, says Captain Doink. You think so? I'm still undecided. I'm so undecided right now. Yeah, 10 micros is the same as 1 mini. Good observation. Let me see if I can get this ready. All right. Captain Doink is short. Got a break and hold under 603. It's so close to overnight highs. That would be when it goes next if it goes up. Yeah, there's still a good chance she can move up those 720s, guys. I'm actually more confident that she'll probably hit the 720s than the 400s. Kamal says, I am not going to fail your giveaway, Apex Eval, God willing, Smooth. Are we doing a giveaway today? No, man. We did 3 giveaways on Friday. If you guys want a giveaway, you guys have to hit 200 likes. Give the stream a thumbs up, says Samby. Yeah, that would be really nice of you guys. Although I'm wrong, I am on the 30 minutes, says Three Toes. We are not AI. Welcome to the stream. Russia says we see contradictory statements regarding Iran talks and is continuing to monitor status or situation. So the market may actually not end up green today because it seems like a lot of people are saying that Trump is full of it. Trump, how dare you? How dare you lie to us? Why would you do such a thing? It's not like you. Thank you, Darlock Music, for smashing that like, guys. Be like Darlock, guys, if you guys want to end of day green today. Hit that like. If you haven't subscribed yet, also hit the subscribe button. We did hit 14,000 subscribers on Friday. We crushed that number. I think we went over by like 25 subs. So, yeah, guys, we are moving on up. Thank you so much for being a part of the growth. One second, guys. Hello, just became a member. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, brother. Remember, as a member, if you guys do decide to become a member of the YouTube channel, you do become also a member of our Discord live community, a live Discord community where you can trade with others, share your screen, ask questions, be a part of the overall trading pit. And you can also see the stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. So thank you so much. There's a lot of great stuff you could take advantage of in the Discord, and a lot of great people to also meet and network with. So thank you for that, Hello. Appreciate you very much. I think 25-minute orb high for the new low, guys. Yeah, guys, I gotta jump into my daughter's meeting, so I will see you in just maybe like 30 minutes or so. All right, I'll keep the camera on me so you know I haven't ran away, but I do have to turn the microphone off. All right, guys, good afternoon. We are back. And yeah, it looks like the market has been giving back some of those early morning gains. And yeah, I like it. I like it here. It looks good. Looks real good. Let's see about our 1 minute on the ES. Strange. We have not gotten that yet. Yeah, target on the 5 minute has been hit on the NQ. We got the VWAP down there too. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. All right, let's see what happens. We got the VWAP on the ES. We just missed the VWAP on the NQ. Took out the 5 minute level on the NQ. We had a 5 minute level to the downside. Right here, it just got taken out. So we had a triple Indy on the NQ. Meanwhile, the for some reason we only had 2 out of 3 red dot. 3 of the red dots were 2 out of the 3 dots were red, and that moved down. The 1 minute never confirmed a power long MOAS, but that's okay. It doesn't always have to be perfect. I was not able to take any of those trades as I was in a meeting with my daughter's school, but we'll see what happens here. We got another MOAS power short here. Could get a pull back after that. We'll see. Are we going to leave behind the VWAP on the NQ? What's up, Con? Con's looking for a move up to the 470s, huh, Con? Nice, man. You're long from 380. Nice, Con. Yeah, we could get a bounce here. I see on the 15-second we could get a move up to about 445. Is what it's looking like. ATRs are climbing again. See if we can get this VWAP tap next. Named Iranian negotiator Ghalibaf. No negotiations have been held with the U.S. So basically, Trump was full of it, huh? Trump is crying all the way to the bank. Even Iran calls him out on his lies and calls it manipulation of the stock market and oil. Yeah, man, he's the worst, man. His family is probably getting rich off these moves, man, I tell you. People getting liquidated on the back of his lies. Market's starting to give that back down, knowing it's fake news. So ironic. He's the one who's always said the media is fake news, and then when he reports fake news, it's not fake news. Oh, his press secretary is gonna hear this one. She's gonna hear this one, guys. She's gonna get an earful. All right. I can't believe I missed this short here while I was in that meeting, but this was a beautiful short. Really, really, really nice. Yeah, my apologies on the indicator, guys. We do have to do an update to the triple Indy as it is not reading correctly the time frames for some reason. We'll have that ready for tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be working better. The original code for the triple Indy started working again, or working perfectly for you. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. You don't have access to the original code. The code that was uploaded into TradingView is the updated code that was supposed to be better. It had a couple hiccups last week, but this code is not working well. Thank you, Kamal. Yeah, I hope you get your TP, Con. Looks like 445 could be the target on this move up. If we do get a pop here, we're not hitting the VWAP first. I'm going to wait. Right now, the markets are pretty heavy, so I don't want to try to take any bounces that may not really go anywhere. Shorts are a bit stronger at the moment. 5 minute is red, obviously. 1 minute is red. 1 minute got all its targets. 15-second now. So we did get a 5 minute here, huh? 5 minute closed at 5:39. Let's see. Okay. So we can grab the liquidity from here. Closed one at 5:39. So it looks like we're probably going to head back to this level of 68 at least. We've got this other line in the sand right here, 315. We never came and got this, 24.8. If this gets invalidated under here, yeah, this is no good. And then we'll come down much further. Yeah, it could be, this could be the target for today, 24.65. Five-minute target's already been taken out. So we really don't need it anymore. Let's take a look at the ES real quick. See if there's any anything new happening here. Okay, no MOAS power shorts yet, just regular power shorts. All right, if we get a 5-minute MOAS under here, that means we're going to come and visit these areas down here again. This one's going to be tough, man, because this candle really threw everything off today. I'm just going to have to watch these markets. Being at the VWAP right now, not a place I'd want to get too bearish on either. Markets are moving up to those 445, 450 levels. Congrats anyone who grabbed that long on a 15-second. That was beautiful. Khan's looking for a beast of a trade. Does TradingView allow for multiple versions? If so, you might consider having 2 versions in TradingView until bugs are worked out. No, they won't. They don't allow that. And don't worry, E-Mini Badger, it'll be fixed by tomorrow. You have the new one right now, Safe. You don't have the old one. I mean, don't get me wrong. The new one might be working, but it's also not working. I didn't make any changes to yours. I made a change to mine. The one you're seeing on the screen, I just uploaded the old one to mine. I didn't upload it to TradingView. I just uploaded it to my screen. So you guys don't have the new code. I have the old code right now, which is from last week. The new code that I was using and that you guys are using is the one from Saturday. And that one seems to have too many bugs. It's too buggy. He said he made some updates to correct some of the bugginess. It seems like the bugginess got worse. Looks like the 1 minute target right now is down here at the level we called earlier, 60. So we'll see if that's where you want to go. It's probably temporarily working, but just double check it yourself manually. Just double check it yourself because it was really messing up this morning. I'm keeping an eye on it manually too. If we get a MOAS power long here in the 1 minute, there's a good chance we might shoot up to 820. No, 809. 809. There's a good chance we could. If we reclaim this 430s, 450s. If we can't, remember we had this white line here earlier. If we start putting in some MOAS power shorts underneath here, like we just did right now, this could be a lot more downside here. We'll see. This line here is very important. This white line here is super important. 450 area. Has a chance to get to 600. I'll tell you now. Yeah, a chance to get to 800 too. The last 3 months is getting wrecked on New York Open. I was up trading London and pre-market, and I ended up blowing my accounts at New York Open with the chop. Damn, Okel Tao. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. You should have probably quit if you were ahead. Sometimes the Open could be pretty devastating, especially with those big moves. TopStep crashed out again on you. Damn, Storm. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, try Lucid, man. Lucid has a solid ecosystem. Their platform is really good. I mean, I like trading. Tradeify is pretty solid. Yeah, sometimes it's glitchy, but overall, it's pretty solid. I heard TradeDay is pretty good too, until people start crashing that as well. Yeah. Nice job, Con. I low-key want to enter, but the way this price action is set up, yeah, Team Massive, you want to go what, long? I'm just seeing the uproar in their Discord. I use Tradeify mainly. Oh, so why is TopStep down if you use Tradeify? Oh, because you use Project X with them. Never mind. Yeah, they don't have Tradeify anymore. You got to know what a setup is, guys. Yes, Con. Absolutely. Listen to Con, guys. He'll teach you a thing or two about a thing or two. Anybody catch that short on the way down? Can you explain VWAP? VWAP is just the average or the mean of the price action that we've had since the market open. Caught that short. Nice. 3 toes. Beautiful, bro. No, I'm not. I'm Con's way more intricate when it comes to reading these markets. I just follow an indicator. I just press buy and sell and follow a stupid indicator. I got 60 points out of that flush, says Raphael. Nice, man. Beautiful, guys. Yeah, markets could. That's why I took profits at 6,700 on that long this morning, guys, on the ES. Just because it's such a psychological level, and I knew any moment I was like, someone's gonna catch Trump in that lie, because the lies were starting to sneak out, leak out earlier. I'm like, I don't want to be overly greedy in this market and think that we're gonna get 720 and miss it by very little margin. When 6,700 is such a psychological level, I said, yeah, probably better off just taking these profits. That's what we did. Nice, Roxrad. I caught some of that. I got 1,500 on my fund and locked it out. Nice, E-Mini Badger. Caught it at the orb high. Smooth, you trade TradeDay Pro. What's TradeDay Pro? I've traded TradeDay. I'm going to be adding it back on again soon. Delta divergences on that low caught that 430 done for the day. Nice stock, DJ. If you greedy devil on my right arm, lock it out. Yeah. Guys, you have to adapt to the market in front of you, not the one you want. Yeah, that's very true, Con. Yeah, market's still holding that white line. That white line there is holding it down. Sorry guys, I'm messing with my settings here. Okay. All right, all right. So we might be getting another move to the downside here soon. Markets are really choppy at the moment. Going sideways, looks like we could possibly be hitting a triple Indy again. We just hit the 1 minute finally here on the ES. Now we have a lot of space here, so the market could still pop up and come in here and try to get all fancy on us and do all that. So I am waiting for a possible move down. All right, cool. All right, we'll see what happens here. Positive 413 for the day, says JUKP. Wow, man. TradeDay, I mean, yeah, I love TradeDay, man. I'm going to be adding them back in soon, but I'm not trading with them right now at the moment. Iran's Revolutionary Guard says they launched a new attack on targets in Israel, U.S. base in the region. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So basically pull Trump's card there. This war is far from done. Iran's parliament speaker, Iran demands complete punishment of the aggressors. Wow, yeah, they're not gonna back out that easily. ES needs to hold the support, says Paul. How's trading today? Pretty good, Villa. We did really good on our first trade of the day. We're up almost $300 on I don't know, 6 accounts. Was it 6 accounts? Yeah, about 6 accounts. Got 400 on the 25K today and you're done. Nice, Joey. Great job, man. What'd you catch, a long or a short? Yeah, great job, man. Same but across 3 accounts. Good job, man. Yeah. Yeah, Stock DJ, good job too. Okay, guys. All right. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling we can tap this VWAP here this time around because we missed it the first time. We do have a target down here, all the way down here. Thank you, Con. We did all right this morning, man. I don't want to start giving it back by being too early to trades, but I do think the shorts might be trying to somehow come in here. This is my dilemma right now. I think the shorts are going to come in here and come back to this level here at the 60s. I do think that's going to happen. But the question is, are we going to do a move like this? Are we going to do a move like this, straight down, and then maybe like this, and come and tap that, and then straight down? Or are we going to do a move like this? Oops, sorry. Or are we going to do a move like this? You know, I still think down because Trump was lying about this war being over. So the market's going to have to correct itself. But are we going to go straight down or are we going to come down, up, and then down? Which all of these are possible. Maybe even in here, maybe up here. I don't know. They're all possible. That's my dilemma. I have a little bit of a dilemma right now. Do you guys agree? Shorts are looking massively strong right now. I think we might get a pop here at some point though, pretty soon. Then we get this pop. Now that we got the VWAP and now we're going to get this level here, we'll probably gonna end up getting a pop. And then that would set up for a nice short. This trade from 380 was your first short? Nice, man. You caught a nice move on that. You wasn't able to catch anything in the AM? Got it. Oh, good job, though, either way. Maybe Iran is lying? I don't know. I don't believe anybody, man. I just got to trade what the market shows us. Leo says it's going down. Just took some here. Trade Sinker's not working, says 3 toes. Yikes. Bought puts on USO last week in the 9 range. I think the war's over. You think so, Bill? What's the next level down smooth? Past 350? Down? Yeah, down. The next level I have is down here in the 60s. It's a big old move. You know, it's not necessarily going to go there in one candle, but I think that's where the market may want to trend to today, because it appears that the market is not getting the right information. Trump is lying, or is he telling the truth? Who's lying? Let's see. Let's see if we can find some commentary on it on the news somewhere. Some news that's not so fake. I don't know. Let's see if there's... Yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot of that is coming out. Yeah, that seems like that's BS. I don't think these talks are a real thing, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe it. Can't really believe it right now. I'm not finding anything really on the news about it. Maybe we have something on Financial Juice. Maybe you guys have some information, because I haven't checked the news all day. Let's see, anything here, anything breaking. At 11:56, no negotiations have been held with the U.S. and fake news is, Jay said, to manipulate the financial and oil markets to escape the quagmire in which the U.S. and Israel are trapped in, says Galibaf. Yeah, that's what you guys said earlier. Iran's parliament speaker says Iranian people demand complete and remorseful punishment of the aggressors. And fake news is used to manipulate oil markets, says Iran. Okay. Seems like we are not getting the full story here. 1 second, guys. Quagmire, giggity, giggity. Okay. All right, this is another critical level here, this pink line. So do we hold it and bounce back up, or do we start to close some power shorts under here? If we do, that could get pretty heavy here for the markets. They're calling Trump's bluff here this morning with this market moving back down. Trump might be pulling our leg here this morning. He might have been pulling our leg. He's such a leg puller, that guy. Iran is receiving help and arms from Russia and China. Are they really? Advanced Systems says deliveries of Su-35 fighter jets. 48 units ordered, 6.5 billion with electric warfare pods, S-400 air defense components, layered defense against strikes, and intelligence sharing, satellite imagery, real-time U.S. military position data. Who ordered those? Iran, or who? Is that what they're receiving, Paul? They're receiving that from Russia and China? Let's crash, says Joey. Oh, man. Is that so? Is that what they're receiving? So what you're saying is Iran is receiving these planes from China and Russia? What? That doesn't sound like the war's over to me. Does not sound like it's over. Khan says we have a big gamma level here. Gamma is king, says Khan. Social media says the U.S. and Iran are in negotiations. The U.S. will leave their oil alone in exchange for Iranian baddies. That sounds like something Pecos would say. Where's Pecos today? Missile negotiate from China, says Paul. Missile negotiations. Iran is close to a deal for CM-302 supersonic anti-ship missiles. It's carrier killers. Talks accelerated. Wow, really? War. Some reports claim the secret $5 billion oil for weapons deal, including CM-302s. I don't even know what these things are. Kamikaze drones, radar, and HQ-19 anti-satellite missiles. I shared the picture in the off-topic section in Discord. Thanks, Sambi. Appreciate it. About the baddies, Iranian baddies. You're funny. Yeah, I see that. Breaking news: U.S. and negotiations with Iran. Oil for Iran for baddies. Oh, that's funny. That is too funny. Yeah, Darluck, we got a mixed signals here. World War III might have started if true. Yeah, man, if they really got those planes from China and Iran. I mean, granted, the U.S. was providing Ukraine with all we were fighting a war with Russia, proxy war with Russia through Ukraine, and providing them with all types of munitions and drones and I don't know, man, everything you could think of. Biden was providing to Ukraine, so I could see Russia being like, oh yeah, so you guys wanted to fight Ukraine's war. Yeah, let me show you guys how that works. And if Putin steps in and starts to back Iran, this could really turn ugly. If this is real, if this is what they're saying is true, China and Iran really, China and Russia really providing Iran with jets, this could turn out bad. That could make that 1,000-point candle we got this morning look like a baby candle in comparison. If this really goes down the way it might. Market maker dealer hedging futures contracts. They are high volume pivots where market makers have to hedge. Yes. Good explanation, Con. Joey, you could also ask Grok. Don't ask ChatGPT because it might tell you that they might tell you something woke. You might go woke on us, Joey. Just like Eagle Eyes went woke with ChatGPT. So ask Grok instead. Ask him to explain to you how Gamma works. Khan says he posted it in the main chat in the Discord. I don't see anything, Khan. When did you post something? I don't see it, buddy. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, Khan just posted in the... This is his put wall down at 320. It's funny because I have a level at 320 that's not a put wall. And it's funny how two different trading ideologies or setups or strategies have the same levels. Very funny. He's got a level at 480. I've got a level at 450. He's got a level at 386, 0 gamma. I have a VWAP at 370. And I've got 320 on my chart, and he's got a put wall at 320. Very, very weird. He's got another one at 220. Do I have anything at 220? I got 240. I got previous month's low. So, yeah, very interesting. Thank you for that, Con. Guys, check out our Discord if you have not. Great stuff in there every single day. Waiting for a move to the upside or downside here. I'll take either one. Doesn't matter to me. I thought Russia was giving Iran intel, perhaps. They made a deal, but no, Iran has not yet received the Su-35 fighter jets from Russia as of March 23rd. Smooth, for some reason, I believe Iran before I believe the president about the talks. Yeah, I think so too. He's just trying to save face or trying to make some people very, very rich. What does this chart show? Khan is an absolute savage, says Joey. Yes, I believe that's true too. How did he get that put wall? He subscribes to a service that provides him that gamma data, and then he puts it into his chart. Did you get back together with Tori? Ask Pecos of Joey. I heard Russia would stop helping Iran if the U.S. stopped helping Ukraine. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pecos is asking for Tori's number if you're not going to talk to her anymore. What's the bias on your chart say? For Khan? It should always be yours, man. Says Joey, you're funny. All I can tell you is that there will be hedging activity around that level until the options contracts are removed. Okay. All right, cool. We're all learning a lot here. We're all learning. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. All right, what are we going to get here? What are we getting here? Markets are still looking pretty heavy. Still looking pretty heavy. We just got a power short right now, a MOAS power short on a 15-second on the ES. Looks like this market does perhaps want to see some further downside. It's just been moving real slow, so I could see a big candle coming soon. I might go short here soon, guys. Might go short here soon. Let's see. This could be something. Not yet, though. We'll see, we'll see. Taking my time here for a good entry. There's not many of those floating around. Could get a bounce up to 66.50s on the ES before seeing some more further downside. Actually, no, I'll take that back. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. If the ES gets above the VWAP, things could also start getting pretty bullish too. It's another thing. Oil is under the VWAP. Looks like we want to test that level soon. Imagine how much greater the world would be with real world peace, love, and equality for everyone. I can only wish. Yeah, for sure. What does MOAS stand for? Mother of all signals. They got singles to fill a lot lower, says Khan. Yeah, of course. Down to 60, I think would be a good place. Trump say something stupid, please. That's so funny, Joey. Trump would never say something stupid, bro. You know that's not his style. He says only the most intellectual of things. Remember when he used to beef with Rosie O'Donnell? And now he's the president of the United States. How can you go from beefing with Rosie O'Donnell to being the president of the USA? That's just weird stuff. I'm gonna try a short here, guys. I'm gonna try a short here down to 356. This might be an immediate stop out, so don't follow me into this by all means. Looks like they might start to get pumpy here, but I saw something I really liked. Yeah, they might want higher. Trump speaking? Oh, yeah. Is he really? Because he's always speaking on fake streams. Is this a real stream that he's talking on? This may not be good. He said they're starting to get pumpy now. Yeah, they might start to turn things around. Let's see. Yeah, this looks like I'm gonna get stopped out here in any moment. Come on, give us that 356. Give us that 356, baby. No, what a move here. Yeah, that was a beautiful reversal and then bought right back up. What is really going on here? Oh, man, we get stopped out here. Yeah, we get stopped out here. Probably. What a nasty move. Disgusting. What a trap. What a trap. They're just going to take the liquidity from up here and then dump it. What a trap. All right, we're out. Now they're going to dump it. I'm pretty sure they're going to dump it now. That sucked. This is how they start. Now they might move it up. Trump's talking, so he's like, I'm not lying, I promise, I'm not lying. Yeah, this white line right now is very important. This white line right here is very important. So if all that was a quick bear trap before pushing it higher, it's good to know sooner than later. Move right back down. I'm short again. Let's see if we get that 356 hit this time. If we get stopped out here, I'll just leave it alone. Oh, that was an absorption candle. Oh, that sucks. That was an absorption candle. That was not a follow through candle. I thought it was. Yeah, that was dumb. That was so dumb on my part. On my behalf. If I get lucky here, man, I'll be so lucky. This goes in my favor. I'll be so lucky because that was a double absorption candle. I thought that was going to be a follow through candle on a 15-second. Probably going to get wrecked here. They're starting to show some strength here at this level. It's just starting to piss me off a little bit. Yeah. There is no 15-second power long right now. It's lying. One could pop up. But not yet. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna rip this thing right now, and shorts are not looking too good at the moment, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't like when she moves like this. This is that midday lunch hour shenanigans here. All right, that looks like they want upside. I'm gonna get stopped out here more than likely. Yeah, looks like they're going for higher prices. All right, we're gonna be out here in 1 second. Yeah, we just got missed by a tick. I don't think that's gonna hold up. I don't think that's gonna hold up. Okay, so you got 356. Oh, come on, knock it off. It's always the small trades that always end up giving me the most trouble. I'm getting out of this trade, guys. I don't like this. I'm not liking this at all. I'm gonna wait for a better entry because it looks like they're trying to push this thing as a ripper right now to the upside. Possibly up to the 600s. Let's see where this could go. Yeah, they could move this thing up to the 600s easily. 640s easily just to bring it right back down. That's what it's feeling like. It's feeling like they're going to give us a huge just ripper to the upside and then bring it down. I'll get into a trade. I'll get into a trade afterwards, even though it looks like it's coming down to my level right now, but still, whatever. I've been through this before and I've seen it just rip. They won't let it come down. They'll just rip it and then just bring it back afterwards. It's annoying. They want higher pricing. Yeah, it looks like they want to take out back up to 600. So a ripper, like a super fast move to the upside, might be coming. So be careful. Watch that. And I was looking right now. It looks like they could be laying the groundwork right now for a trap to the downside with a then rip to the upside. $356 was my target to the downside. I don't know if it'll hit that before going higher, but I was holding for it. I let it go because I just didn't like the chop that they were getting. It looked to me like they want to really... It felt like what Khan was talking about. It felt like hedge pressure. It felt like they were just buying it up. Push this market back up to the 600s and then bring it down. Can't believe how close it got to my stop loss on that second go around here. That was like, ugh, scary stuff. Yeah, don't listen to this thing. I don't know why it's marking out our levels incorrectly. Here comes the dump. I'm gonna take it again. 425. You came to get that 56 level, huh? Let's see if they come down 320 now. I'm short down at 320. Broke the VWAP. See if sellers can step in here heavy. She's not moving. Definitely not moving clean. Can we get that slam here, girl? Come on. No, they're gonna bring this thing higher. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that. You got equal highs up there. They might come back for it. Yeah, it looks like they want to bring it right back up. A little follow through here would be appreciated, NQ. Man, this damn VWAP is becoming a hassle. This is annoying. This time of day is so annoying. What's up, Nathan? This time of day is so annoying. Super. Monies are really hard to stick with a single trend. Yeah. Kind says we hope we get a dump here. I hope so too. He's down to 320. That would be nice. If we get a market that trends, not a market that chops. See if they can try this 320 level again. It would be good. Nelson Eduardo Ordonez, welcome. Funny, and Guret Singh, welcome, guys. All of you. Welcome. Holding short here down to 320, guys. Hopefully we can get that hit. I'll probably lock these accounts off for the day after that. I never put it on here. My apologies for that. A little bit more, girl. Down to 320. Should we respect the long candle on the 1 hour? I don't know anything about that candle, man. I'm just taking trades here as I see them on my indicator. Right now, I'm seeing a short down to 320. After that, we'll look for the next setup. But this is a major level, like Khan was saying earlier. This is a major level here at 320. That's why, since they're retesting it a second time, I am a little nervous about it. But I think we might have the trend in our favor here. She's loving that VWAP. NQ's loving that VWAP. Let's see if we can get a nice solid push down to the 320s. ATR is still high, 21.75. Was Trump really talking, or was that just a fake stream? She's been a pole dancer on that VWAP. Don't talk about NQ like that. All right, we're getting close here. We're getting close. Let's see if we can get down to 320, 324. Push it, baby. Give us a good solid smack down to the 300s. 320s. Oh my God, come on. Knock it off, NQ. Knock it off. She might be rolling over soon, guys. I don't know. I'm hoping. We're holding for those 320s, but she's looking like she wants to get stronger. But what else would the market makers do? Make it look easy? Would they make it look easy? I don't think so. They would definitely make it look hard. Tempting bulls to go long and then push it down. That could be their game right now. Down to 340. Ah, yeah. Got a nasty spike there at 340. I think they're doing the bull trap dance. We'll see, I hope. Thanks, Kamal. Yeah, I'm not liking the price action right now, but I do hope we get down to those 320s. Ah, come on, NQ. Push this thing, baby. Don't be like last week. This is a new week. It's a fresh start. You don't have to keep doing the things you used to do. You're much better than that, NQ. I know you're better than that. Push it down, baby. We got that 320 for you. Come on. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. 320, baby. 320. Oh, no, man. She's starting to get strong now. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Not easy price action here. Definitely not easy price action. We did just get a 15-second MOAS, so that's not making me feel that warm and fuzzy, but we'll see. Sometimes we do get false signals. Looks like bulls are coming in strong. Came back to 380. I'm not sure what they're going to want to do next, guys, but I'm holding out for 324. This market is so I hate when she acts like this. I really do. Once he starts chopping like this, it's the worst. Yeah, 600s could be coming in. Talked about that earlier. $380 taken out. It's 400 going to be next. They got shorts trap, says Khan. Damn, man. I got trapped. 50% fib at 600-ish. Yeah, it could be. What's up, HH? How you doing? Man, market makers are so good at their job. They are so good, man. They make everything look so good. They know how to trap people so well. Buyers have not given up. Still holding tight here. How do you trade like market maker? It's hard to tell. It's hard to identify sometimes what direction they're trying to really take the markets in. That's why I stick to my guns here. When I get a signal on my indicator, I tend to hold it through till I get invalidated. That's why, even though it looks like it's going to go the other way, I tend to just hold my ground until I get stopped out, because they're going to always make it look like it's really bullish when it's bearish and really bearish when it's bullish. Yeah, bulls are coming in here. Bulls are coming in. Can they do their job and push the market up? Oh, the bears take over here. They're making a wedge, aren't they? Yeah, looks like they're making a wedge. Making some sort of a wedge. What's up, Nitin? Thanks for the super. Thanks, looks super manufactured. Yeah, it does. Whenever they create a wedge like this, it's definitely algorithmic trading happening. This is going to be the bottom of the wedge here. And then we're probably going to find some... Check this out. It's probably going to bounce from here because of the wedge. See what I mean? Watch it. Here comes the big drop, says E-Mini Badger. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. They're going to chop this thing into infinity here with this damn wedge. Might have to go help my wife with the groceries in 1 second here, guys. Hopefully we get our TP before then. Come on, baby. Push this thing. Get dirty with it, baby. Just push it. Push it down to 320s, baby. Go. Push. 320s. You're almost there. 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 Push, 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 push. 320. Come on, don't play with me. Are you serious right now? Do not play with me. Do not play with me. I'll be right there, babe. Oh, come on. You dirty. Dirty. You're so dirty, NQ. All right. Well, come on, just give me damn profits. Damn, I hit that like 5 times for it to go. All right, I gotta help my wife with the groceries. I hate thank you. I really do. Bro, I hate the NQ. I want to punch her in her throat. Do you have a throat NQ that I can punch? Yeah, I hate it. Smooth, smooth profit, take profit, smooth, and hit a daily level. Yeah, I did. I took it, but for some reason it wasn't going through. Go before you end up in the doghouse. Nah, not good. 312 is a protected low, says Khan. Perfect time to go heavy on a scalp for a few points, says Sambi. There are no annoying or distracting viewers on your stream. Everyone is concerned with these trading. We ask what we don't know, don't understand. You're addressing our questions very queries so simply. Nit, I'm not saying you're annoying. I said the Nasdaq, the NQ is annoying. Thanks, Smooth. I wish I found your channel before losing a lot of money. 3K on a personal and 500 on a funded. Done for the day. Good day and good luck all. You will get your 340, 35. I don't even care about it anymore. Look, here, it's coming. And now it's coming down to my level. Who cares? Nit, I don't know if English is your first language, but I was not calling you annoying or any of you guys annoying. Yokov Rusov, welcome to the channel. And XOOOOXIXOOOX, welcome to the channel. There goes my target. There goes my target, filled very nicely right there. Instead, I had no patience. I had the patience of not so much like a saint. No, I had a very bad patience on that one. And because I had no patience, I did not make my TP. I just hate the way she was acting, man. She was acting so like am I going? Am I not? Am I going? Am I not? Am I going? Am I not? You know, like one of those. I hate when she does that. It's so annoying. Not you, Nitin. The market is annoying. Profit still profit. Yeah, I know. 280. No more charts for me today. God bless you all, says Joey. That trade was pissing me off bad. Bro, that trade pissed me off way worse than you. Oh, man, I was so mad. All we need now is for that stupid dog to come out here and start laughing at us because, you know, I know that dog was behind this, bro. I know. I know that dog was behind this. I know that was not normal price action. Oh, stupid dog. You guys seeing this dog? To add insult to injury, we have the dog here laughing at us because like ha 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 ha, we got you, ha 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 ha, Chinese dog, ha ha ha, we got you. You see? Stupid dog. I'm gonna make some sweet and sour dog nuggets out of you. Keep laughing at me like that. Same, Joey. Done. I catch that dump, but not full. Still 800 profit. Nice, kind. Maybe the dog is a market maker dog. I think he is, man. I'm telling you, it's a Chinese dog. It's not a regular dog. It's a Chinese dog. I think we end up getting a dump still. No, call me crazy. So I think we go down to 60. 2460. I think we can still get it. Deserved? Yeah, I deserved that chop. Look at the ES putting in another MOAS power short here. Down to 6603. Markets are wearing out that 320 level. Wearing it out pretty good. Yeah, she is dumping. due to price action. All Lindy on both ES and NQ are red. Flush is coming, says Raphael. Yeah, 312 is protected, says Khan. Do you think Trump faked that communication with Iran? I think he was lying. Sounds like something he would say. Unless Trump got bad intel, then he's lying. Here comes the Ripper. Watch the Ripper to the upside now. Look at her go. Does she get stuck here at 360 or should she keep going? Might be putting in that move up to 600 here soon. $312 is a protected low, says Khan. Won't be easy to crack. Yeah, she's protected, baby. Looks like we're getting a MOAS on the 15 second to the upside here possibly soon. Gotta break that VWAP. If not, she's coming right back down. Let's see 600 on the Nasdaq, says HH. It's possible. It's possible. Could move back up to 600. Right now, all our indicators are saying downside. Except for the 15 second on the ES, which has already been hit, by the way. This candle in pre-market is making it hard for momentum short. What's up, Joanna? I want 230s, but unlikely, says Khan. Got to run for the day. Stay safe. Yeah, take care, Storm. $280s next, guys. If they can't get past this falling Tory tan line, 280 is going to be next. Watch 280 possibly to the downside. Lux channel. What's going on, Lux channel? Israel official to Yedidioth. Washington has set April 9th as the date to end the war on Iran. Didn't mention Trump. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. If they break through this white line here, they could make a run for the 600s. It might be unlikely that the market thinks that Trump is lying. Fun day scalping USO? Oh man, you got nerves of steel. Very good chance of a deal with Iran. Trump will give it a 5-day. Trump said that when? Just now? Market doesn't know who to believe. That's the problem. We're going to be chopping his VWAP here. Market does not know who to believe. I think we need to get away from this VWAP to get some nice price action. I don't like it right now. Maybe, Sambi. We've been chopping his VWAP for a while here. They're forming a bottom, says Khan. You're bullish? But Iran don't want negotiations with Trump. Yeah, I don't think he does. I don't think they do. It doesn't sound like they did. It doesn't sound like they wanted it. All right, we broke the white line. We broke Tori's tan line. Man, her tan lines are pale. Look how pale they are. Joe, you gotta take her out there and get some sun, man. Vance spoke by phone on Monday morning with Netanyahu and discussed efforts to open negotiations with Iran, per Axios. I'm not liking these trades around the VWAP. I think I'm going to take a quick break here, grab something to eat. I'll be back. You stopped trading earlier? I'm going to grab a snack here because I don't like trading around the VWAP. I want them to get away from it. Maybe we move to the upside, but I want the 1 minute to confirm something. I want the 1 minute to confirm a MOAS to the upside. All right, I got me a chump. I'm gonna sweep the high and dump again to precious support. You did one 400? Saying buyers are absorbing at this 380 level. If sellers break below the VWAP again, it could leave those buyers up there trapped. Kind of thinks we might go to 600. I don't disagree with them. If they do break to the upside, 600s are a good target. You want some jerky? Yeah, these are chomps. They're pretty good. I get them at Costco. My girls like them and they're healthy snacks. What's up, Thought? Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate having you here on the channel. Another dump is incoming, says E-Mini Badger. Maybe. Nice. We got 7,000 views over in the mobile. Oh, wow. We got the push. Wow. We're going to get to the 600s now. Good push to the upside here. Very nice. That was a push and a half. Okay. Watch the pullback. They could do something like this. They could do something like this. Pull this thing back. Chop it in here a bit. Watch something like that. Something like that. Ba, 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 ba. Boom. Careful. Be patient, guys. Wait for the market to show its hand. Are you okay, Sambi? Did you You took an L on that last trade? Bull trap maybe, says E-Mini Badger. To be honest with you, I think they want to bring price back up to the... This is like a make or break level here, this 320. And we have a white line here that they got to break through. This is another make or break level, the 450 level. Right now, it looks like they're going to give us the triple Indy on the 1 minute here. They're going to give us the MOAS on the 1 minute. That could really propel us into those 600s. So as of now, I'm going to probably end up switching to long buys. We see we're getting that MOAS power long now up to the 577 region. Now, we're not going to go straight there right now. We're going to get rejected here more than likely, pull back into this area, and then I'll be looking for longs with the 15-second. Looking to go up into those targets. It could take some time, but I think we could come and see these targets. We'll see. Yeah, the 15 seconds just printed a MOAS here at 133. Yeah, 15 second printed it before the 1 minute. I usually like to see it the other way around. I like the 1 minute to print it first, and then the 15 second to print it after. So right now it looks pretty good. 5 minute has not given us a MOAS power long yet, just the 1 minute and the 15 second. Watch for a pullback into here for another move up higher. Or maybe we don't get the pullback, then you start squeezing. What's going on, S-Dub? How are you, my friend? Market maker hedging? Yeah, that's what it felt like down here when I was going short. It felt like it was hedging because the buying would not stop. It was just buying, 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 buying. That's why I didn't like it here. Even though I saw that the right move was to the downside, I didn't like the way they kept buying it up, buying it up, buying it up, buying it up. And so that's exactly what it felt like. It felt like hedging. The 30-minute STC volume diamond shows more upside. Yeah, I think we go to the close to the 600 level. Look, we got a 597 on the 1 minute, which I like. I like this target, but I'm waiting for a pullback here to get long on it. We could bounce from here. We could bounce from here, but I'm waiting for a pullback on it. Could be a short squeeze. Could just end up being a short squeeze. Yes, yes, Con. This is a very nice, strong move. 600 imbalance will get cleaned up, says Con. Yeah. Yeah, 597 looks like it's the place where I may want to end up. So I'm looking for a strong pullback. After the strong pullback, I'm looking for a 15-second MOAS to the upside, and then I will enter this longs. Until I get that, I'll just watch. 600 imbalance will get cleaned up, huh, Con? I think so, bro. I think so. I think you and I are in the same boat there with that thinking. You know what the funny thing is? Even if we go up to that 600 level, it makes the case for this MOAS right here, this 1 minute MOAS, it makes the case for this one even stronger because the invalidation level is up here for this. Invalidation level for it is up here at 680. So we could go to 600, and as long as we don't break above 680 and stay there, it could really give us the fuel that we need to come back down here to 60. So that's going to be a massive move. If we do go to 600. Yeah, maybe we do, maybe we don't. We'll see. There's a good possibility we do that. Shorting significant bounces, says S-Dub. All right. S-Dub's looking for shorts. I can see us coming down to these levels. Senior Iranian official says Trump does not have the authority to set conditions or deadlines for negotiations. Wow. Seems like they're really using Trump's rhetoric against them. And that's not a good look for Trump. I'm sure he's really pissed right now. Strong pullback to which level? I'm thinking close to 600 if we get along. The Iranians are G's. Iranian people are very, very intelligent people, man. I will say that much. Very intelligent. All right, we got the ES pulling back a bit, the NQ pulling back a bit. I think we get a pullback maybe to the 380s, maybe to the 340s-ish. We'll see. Trump should be locked up. With what you think with he can't. Presidents have immunity. You can't lock up the president. Presidents have complete immunity. That's crazy, right? Isn't that crazy? They don't like Trump pushing them around? No, I don't think so. I don't think they like that at all. Yeah. Leo says bull trap going down. Yes, I do think we're going to go down and then eventually have a pop up to 600 probably. Am I trading the 5-minute chart? No, I'm trading the 1-minute chart, but I do have the 5-minute open on another screen. And the red dot right here, this is the 5-minute. Over here, this is the 5-minute. So the 5-minute, if I get an indication that buyers are stepping in real strong with a MOAS power long or power short on the 5-minute, I'll know up here. I also have a chart open here with 5-minute as well. So I'm watching the 5-minute, but I trade off the 1. Here comes that move back down to the 300s. Patience is all you need, guys. Trump's like a modern King Cyrus the Great. All Cyrus do was defeat tyrants. He's pretty noble, isn't he? So the green lines are 15 seconds, 1 minute, and 5-minute. The green lights, yeah, 15 second on the left, 1 minute on the right, and 5-minute on the wrong. On the left is a 15 second, the middle is a 1 minute, and the right is the 5-minute. But don't pay too much attention to this today, as it is on the fritz. I'm getting the developer look into it today. Hopefully, we can get this fixed soon. Let's see if the corrective pullback at 420. Yeah. Thanks for exposing MOAS on alert. No worries. That's working like a charm. I'm glad it's safe. Thanks for your response. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, that's Sam B. Oh, you're talking to Sam B. Like, you're asking me? If you want to trade a higher time frame, like the 5-minute. What if, no, I don't trade off the 5-minute. The Nasdaq moves way too fast to trade off a 5-minute. Amazing to call people tyrants when this pedophile was named over 1,000 times on the Epstein list. Yeah, but it doesn't work like that. Anybody could be named on the Epstein list if people made a report. But no one's going to get in trouble for the Epstein files. So at the end of the day, we'll never know. Yes, you can make an alert off if they all turn green or all turn red as well. I think that's how he set it up. Check it out. I say if I haven't given it a spin yet, if you find that it's working like that, let me know. I haven't given it a shot yet. Yeah. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Did you buy any bananas by any chance? Did you still go to the store? Or you didn't? Or you didn't buy bananas? Oh, you did? Oh. Where'd you put them? In the soda bag? Oh, yeah. All right. Nice pullback. Nice pullback. Sunil Kumar, welcome to the channel. Appreciate having you here. We are ripping to the downside. No, we are not ripping. We did rip this morning, 1,000 points in 5 minutes. Was anybody in the trade long when that 1,000-point candle hit? I wasn't. I was looking at the charts. I was getting ready for my day. No, actually, no. I was in the kitchen. I was getting my daughters ready for the day. And I saw that 1,000-point move, and I was like, whoa, what just happened? I looked up the news, and I'm like, I showed my youngest daughter because she looks at the charts with me. I've been teaching her how to trade. And she was like, wow, that's a big candle. That's 1,000 points in 5 minutes. That is really wild, right? Looks like we might make it down to 340, guys. 330, 340. So we might make it down to this white line. So I would like to see that. I took out my TP in seconds, so only got a tiny bit. Damn, Paul, really? I was long and caught the minimum needed for me to request a payout. Damn, Joe, at least you got that. I'm pooping at that time, says Kind. Yeah, I was there. It was great. Well, always remember, where were you when that 1,000-point candle came out? We'll all remember that. Crazy to think that a person's tweet can make such a significance in the world markets. Yeah, it is what it is. I was long, but it hit my TP for a really small profit at 24K. Yeah, sometimes it's better to trade with no TP, right? You got a message for TP hit in a few seconds and I saw it and it was crazy. Yeah. You were like, why did I get out so quickly? Why is this coming back down? It's coming back down because the market always does this. You see this X pattern I have here? So when the market does something like this, the market will then, let me see, I already drew it, so I'm not even going to draw it again. Market does this. The market will go up, and then it'll come back down, retest these lower levels, and then come back up. Whenever you see a pattern like this, an X, that's what the market likes to do. Let me move this over a little bit. That's what the market likes to do. All right, so keep this on your charts. Something like that. It might take a little bit more time, but something like that. Okay. Markets that's just the way they move. I don't know why, but just the way they move. I was getting ready for work when that candle hit. Damn, Timmy. Did you take off of work because of that? Did you tell your boss I can't come in today, boss? There was a 1,000-point candle. The SEC indicator is pretty cool. I got a PL print in on the 30s, says Con. Says Sam. Nice, man. I was getting ready for work and it hit the candle. And I called my boss and said, no, whoa, I can't come in, sir. We have a 1,000-point candle. I scalped the crap out of that one, says Samby. What a pain that would be. Being long in a 1,000-point candle on an eval at Lucid. You would need pretty big days afterwards. Yeah, you could lose that money if you wanted to, though. We were flooded in Dubai today. Oh, they did the cloud seeding today. Had to come home from work early. No, but I wished, says Timmy. Stay safe over there, says Samby. You guys have cloud seeding over in Dubai, right? You guys have that weather engineering, weather modification. All right, here it looks like we might be pushing higher. And we are getting the MOAS on the 15 second on one of my charts here. Let me see if it comes up on this one. Yeah, looks like we are getting this MOAS target up to 450. So we're getting a double Lindy here. I still think we come down a little more. But anything is possible. You think it's a storm? I think we should be overall bullish, considering the fact that even Trump hasn't talked to Iranian leadership. He has signaled strongly to desire to get out of the war. Oh, that is true. The weather in Dubai today was amazing. AI stuff. You're from Dubai too, Iris? 250 point long from here possible? I think we can get 600. I caught myself over trading, says Samby. But you're a scalper though, dude. How much is over trading? 14 trades today? I thought you'd more than that. ES bounced off the VWAP. Looking kind of bullish right now. She might confirm this MOAS here in just a moment. I think I'm done unless it comes lower and gives me a more bull setup, says Khan. Oh, yeah, so Khan is in Dubai too, Iris. If I come to visit, you'll take care of me. I heard what they do to. I heard what you guys do to these influencers when they get there. You guys turn out these Instagram girls. I wonder what you guys would do to YouTubers. I'm not falling for that. I heard about this stuff. I think I'm done, says Khan. Khan, is it true what they do to influencers over there? When I was scalping, I was taking easily 40, 50 trades a day. Damn, HH. Smoothing coming to Dubai, says Khan. Nobody is yet. I don't think so. I'm damn good. I'll come to the I'll go to the American Dubai. Respect. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. What do they do to influencers? They turn them out. They take their passports and their driver's licenses and they turn them out. They start pimping them. You guys ever heard about that? We're doing a smooth meetup in Mexico. We're gonna go to the American Dubai over in Miami. Khan's not allowed to come to the States, so we're gonna have to do it somewhere else. My wife will not let me go to Dubai without her. The fireworks in Dubai are huge. Yeah, I've never heard that before. You never heard it? What they do to the girls from Instagram in Dubai? Dude, they be turning them out. Do some research. I know the government in Dubai probably blocks those videos from YouTube, but if you watch YouTube with a VPN, you might be able to see some of those videos. Doo-doo time? Yeah, doo-doo time, says HH. They do some crazy stuff to them, man. They do some real wild stuff. Immoral. The government of Dubai is crooked as hell, says S-Dub. Yeah, they do some nasty stuff, Josh. Allegedly. You don't want to get picked up by the Dubai Minister of Truth. Trump and the American government any better? Nah. No comment, says Dubai, says Khan. So we're getting a little push here. I'd like to see it a little bit come back a little bit more, but we may not get that. We may not get that. Yeah, looks like they're trying to push. ES might be pushing a 660. ES could push the 660. We might have the NQ doing some of the same here. Could have a pullback at this white line again. It may not break. This white line here is important. We'll see what happens at this white line. If it gets above here and then puts in a power long, it's gonna fly. If it stays below here and puts in a power short, probably not so good. You're planning a trip to Zanzibar soon? Have you been? I don't even know what Zanzibar is. Anybody been to Zanzibar? You lost a lot of weight, Sambi? Come to the UK, I'll take you food spots where you will be biting your hands. Wow, like that? That good? I am more of a spice man when it comes to the chicken, says Sambi. The worst government in the world is Israelis. Damn, Sam, S-Dub. Let's look for a place where nobody cares about our weight and we can eat the whole day. Like, where do you want to go? Kansas? All right, we're pushing here. They're trying to get past this 450 level here with some emphasis. My biggest was 225, says Sambi. Now you're back to 200 flat. Nice. That's in Tanzania? Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Zanzibar? Okay. But she says she wants me back all muscle at 190. Damn, you're 190 all muscle? You got a big frame. How tall are you, Sambi? Your cousins from the US go to UK just to eat. What's your favorite kind of food in the UK? Like, don't tell me it's like fish and chips, because then I will definitely not go. But like, what do you guys have that's really good? When we have a conference in Dubai? Yeah. I've got some pretty exciting news for you guys, though. Pretty exciting news. I don't know if I'm going to release it today, but I will. All right, I guess I'm going to tell you guys about it. Let me see how many likes we got. I'll tell you guys some big news. How many likes do we got? All right, we got 79 likes. If we can get to 100 likes, I will tell you guys some really big, exciting news. I'll tell you guys some big, exciting news that's going on for us. Big, exciting news, guys. Let's get those 100 likes. You're 5'9", 190? Dude, if you're 5'9", and you're 190 all muscle, dude, you're going to be like Mr. Universe. Because you're not that tall for 190. If you have 190 pounds on a frame with very lean, dude, you're jacked. That would be a jacked physique. Breakout coming, says Gordo. This looks like it might be just a short squeeze going here. I was expecting her to come back down to the one of these white lines. She may not. She may not. I was waiting for her to come back down a little further, maybe here, but ES is grinding higher, NQ is grinding higher. We got the double Lindy's going on right now. You're leaving? You're leaving Dubai soon, Khan? How soon are you gonna leave? I'm gonna short a scalp. It says S-dub. Nice, man. What's going on, Highway? What happened to you? Several more likes. Let's go, says Khan. Yeah, let's get 100 likes, guys, and I will tell you guys some big news for the STC community. Probably within the next 6 to 8 weeks, depending on how fast I can sell my car. Damn, that sucks, bro. That sucks. You can't ship your car instead, or are you planning on? You can't just ship your car to UK. I know it costs like $3K to ship from here to like Central America. I've shipped cars before. Can you just ship it? You'll probably get more money in the UK anyway for your car than doing a fire sale in Dubai right now in this market. Everybody's leaving Dubai and you're trying to sell a car. I think you're going to end up getting ripped off. Just passed the EV account. Nice, Highway. The old EV 3300 today. Tomorrow is the last day. It says expires on 24th. Guy, anybody who trades Apex. I haven't traded Apex in a while. Highway has a question for us. He said he just passed his eval account in Apex. The old evals, okay. 300 today. Tomorrow is the last day. It says expired. What? Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. My wife saw a spider. We may get 24,500 later. You think so, Samby? It's American spec, so you can't. Oh, you can't send it to Europe because it's American spec. Let Khan know if he is willing to link up. I'm all open hands and other stuff. Iriz wants to hook up with you, Khan. Come over to the YouTube channel, Iriz, and you can talk to Khan about hooking up over there. Maybe you want to buy his car. He'll give you a good deal. I can't ship to UK, won't sell. Oh, that's good. 3 green. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get a triple Indy to the upside. I don't know if we're going to get that because I think the real move is going to be to the downside. So we may never get the triple Indy. He's leaving Dubai because it's dangerous. Kine says transfer to PA accounts probably because it counts at end of day. Did you get your answer, Highway? Because Khan just answered you. Khan's done with Dubai. Oh, it's left hand, right? Oh, UK is right hand. Oh, that's why? I got you. We're going to get a conference. We're going to get a conference going, yeah, for sure. Indicator name? The indicator's name is Smooth Trader Concepts. You can find it on TradingView, and the upgraded pro version. You can find it here on the in the chat or down below in the description of the video. You'll find a link for it. It'll take you over for 7 days for $7 for the pro version. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Where's our... Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I'll find it. Yeah, you can get 7 days for $7 with the pro version. You can get the free version on TradingView now. It is on TradingView. And we've got a lot of reviews on TradingView. We're going to get some more reviews on that hopefully soon. I love how you guys help each other here in the chat. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. DHS shutdown is now projected to extend into next month. Yeah, I heard about that. TSA lines projected to get worse. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah. These two time frames right here, the 15 and the 1 minute, are in correlation with each other. I think we can get the 600 and never change the 5 minute to a green dot. I don't think we have to. But then when we give up 600, they're all going to be red again. Okay, so just keep that in mind. But right now, we may end up getting still that pullback that I was waiting for earlier. Looks like we are. Yeah, we're getting that pullback now that I was waiting for earlier after all this nasty chop that we're getting here. So I'll be looking for longs in and around this area, maybe around 400, maybe around even 320. We'll see. 320 would be a great little area, 325 to get long. That candle was either a massive liquidity sweep or the start of a downtrend, but I don't think so. I think the market wants to come and see 600, but we're gonna have to come back here and do something like this, like what I was telling you guys earlier. I think we have to do something like this. We have to do something where we either come and tap this white line or we come and tap this white line here. One of the two. So keep your eyes open for something like that. Yeah, these markets move crazy. Pentagon officials weigh deployment of air troops to Iran, New York Times. Wow, troops on the ground, huh? What's up, baby?
Would you like some cucumbers?
Huh?
Cucumbers?
Would I like some cucumbers?
I mean, I'm not really, I can't really put them away, so would you like them?
Oh, yeah.
You want a cucumber salad?
Yeah, that would be amazing. Thank
So
you.
just
Oil, vinegar, and salt. Thank you. Iran's Revolutionary Guard spokesman says there is no need to mine the Strait of Hormuz as Iranian armed forces have full control. Wow. Bro, just let it come to 600. It's not going to be that easy, guys. They're not going to do it that easy. Yeah, I'm still thinking the move is up to 600, but there'll be a lot of chop before they get there. I'd like to see a pullback into these ranges first before going higher. Getting all the early longs out of commission here. I have not added to my 401k, says Vortex. Vortex is waiting. Vortex is waiting. How are we making out with the likes, guys? Any progress? 96 likes. 4 more likes, guys, and I'll give you some big news. Big news for the STC. Israel wants to kill new leader of Iran. Who's the new leader of Iran? They don't even show their face because they know it's going to get pretty bad. It's going to be a bad day in their house if they come out and say, I'm the new leader. I think they're going to have to get one of those AI leaders. You know, like they have to make up like a fake leader with AI and just have it have like its own AI voice. And be like, yeah, this is the new leader. And then have the real leader behind the scenes. Kind of like an Inspector Gadget where you never see the leader. You never see the bad guy. You only see his cat. And you'll see him petting his cat all the time. It's going to be something like that. I think that's Iran's new leader is going to be just an AI bot. They say it's his son, but I don't believe it. I think his son died in that bombing. I heard he lost a leg for sure. Can you use the white one, babe? Thank you. They say it's his son, but I don't believe that. I think it's more likely that it's just going to be some random higher up. All right, we got our like counts. We got our like count. The laughing dog? Yeah, the laughing dog always gets me. Joanna, he always gets me. Earlier, the laughing dog was laughing at me because we had a short to 320, and I took it off because it missed me, and then it came back to my target. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate you. Oh. I would have taken that out, though. All right, so we got our 100 likes. I'm going to tell you guys some big news. So, I've been asked to be a guest trader on another daily streaming show, I guess you would call it. But it's for one of the big prop firms. One of the big prop firms has asked me to be a guest trader on their show. Now, question is, can you guys guess which one? Let's see if you guys can guess. Kid Poker, what's up? It only goes up. They were all there. His wife, brother. Yeah, they all got killed. Come on. Yeah. Slow grind. Yeah, slow PA. Weird. Guys might get 200 likes now. You might. We're halfway there, guys. Kine says Tradeify. HA says Lucid. Wi-Fi Money with Joanna says TopStep. Rizzy says Tradeify. Another TopStep. Joseph. My Funded Future says Nikki. MM Hello says Tradeify. My Funded Futures. Congrats. It's Tradeify. Says Khan. All right. Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Yo, so it is Tradeify. Congrats to anybody who guessed it correctly there. Tradeify has asked me to step in as a fill-in guest for someone this week, and I'm really excited. This Thursday they're gonna ask me to come on at 12:30, so we'll still have the stream running. Obviously, you guys are first priority, but we are gonna be jumping on to co-host the show at 12:30 on Thursday. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Any other firms left? I don't know. Thank you, Samby. Yeah, I deserve it. Thank you, man. I think we've been on here for a while, proving ourselves. It'll boost your members here. Yeah, I think it'll help us. Can I get anything wrong? Nah, Khan always gets everything right. Let's go. Yeah, Khan, thank you. Send the link. I will. Once I get the link, I'll send you guys the link for support on Thursday. Awesome. Thank you, Joshua. Yeah, nobody really watches. No, I mean, I'm not gonna say. Let me take that back. I was gonna say nobody really watches. Everybody watches something. Everybody has their favorites. Yeah, Vortex, that could be true. Yeah, thank you, Con. How get to trail? What do you mean, motorcycle? Give us a link before you. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. We'll definitely do that. I'll get the link for that segment. Remember us after not reading the chat anymore? Nah, I'll still read the chat. And turn into a regular, you think? Come on, maybe, man. Yesterday, someone asked me to be an affiliate, but I know nothing about the brand. What brand? Oh, yeah, I get those all the time, too. But there's some brands that I don't know, and I'm not going to shill anybody to you guys. I'd rather have 4 prop firms than have 10 or 12 that half of them are shady, you know. That's good engagement, yeah. I don't have the time, says Samby, yeah. How do I get the trail indicator? I don't know what the trail indicator is, but if you want the indicator for Smooth Trader Concepts, you have to go into the chat. There's a link for it, or you go into the description of this video and there's a link for it there. It says Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. It says get 7-day trial of STC indicator for $7. It'll bring you here. It'll bring you here. You can start your trial there. Products. How do we go? I'm trying to go back to it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this thing out right now. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. Will you be streaming on your own account as well? Yes, sir. Riz. Like I said, I want you guys to also know that I'm not gonna put the community behind to be a guest somewhere else. Yeah, thank you, Joel. I appreciate you, brother. No, Melanie, it's Tradeify. Short watch. I have to find out how to download the new MOAS on the indicator. The new MOAS, Sambi, you just go to your indicators. Here, Sambi, go to your indicators, go to invite only, and you're gonna see Smooth Trader Order Flow Simplified. Click on that and you'll have it on your chart. It's not a direct download anymore, okay? Joshua, I'm gonna have this stream on Thursday. But if you guys want to support, go over to the Tradeify stream on Thursday, and then once we're done there, we'll hop back onto this stream. I'll leave a message here on the chat, and on the I'll leave a message on the chat and on the maybe a pinned comment or something, or a comment on the screen that says we'll be on Tradeify from 12:30 to whatever time. So that way people, when they come here, they'll know, hey, if you want to support us, go over to the other stream and just pop in and say hello. Thanks, Iris. Wait, so which stream should we support? Yeah. All right, we're starting to get a 15-second MOAS to the downside here. I still think we can head down to that white line, or maybe the next one. $400 looks pretty good. 400 looks pretty good. Let's see if they do it. Nikki Beach, you signed up for the trial earlier today? If you signed up today, you will get it today. I'll jump on there in a few minutes here after I eat my cucumber salad. I'm going to shout out my favorite STC members. You guys are all my favorites, man. Back to day open, says Kai. Thanks so much, Kamal. All right, let's see. I'll get you set up right now, Nikki Beach. Why is your name Nikki Beach? Like the club in Miami? I like Nikki Beach. Good times at Nikki Beach. Good memories. All right, Nicole, and we got Nicole, and we also have Sean for just signed up with the indicator. You guys are all set right now. You should have your emails. Check your spam if you don't see the email. 1 second, guys. All right, we are chopping pretty heavy here. We are getting a little bit of weakness in the market, but we'll see what happens here. I'm gonna catch up on some of your messages. I hit STC order simplified. I will wait until the STC indicator training. I am a little slow sometimes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a master class this week for sure. I think this Friday we'll probably do a master class on the indicator. How PM session will be? Who knows, man? Bullish or bearish? Yeah, we'll do an indicator training. 200 point. Sam B, by the way, you got access to the full trading tutorial, the full trading course. Just log into it and check out those videos. A 200 point move up would be nice, says HH. Looks like she wants 465. Hit the thumbs up. Yeah, thanks, guys. Hit the thumbs up if you can. I'm expecting that price will take the New York AM. Yeah, we'll see here. All right. Super choppy and indecisive at the moment. Still like the longs to 600, but I don't know if they're going to come in. This time of day is very, can be very wonky sometimes. Oil missed its VWAP. Did not go to VWAP. Let's check on oil real quick. So oil has missed the VWAP. We were thinking the good idea this morning would be for the oil to go hit the VWAP, then drop. It actually dropped to its target right away after we did some analysis. But then it tried to recover it back to VWAP, and it still didn't hit the VWAP. Neither has it hit the target exactly. We missed this target here by just a few cents, like 40 cents. on oil. So I do think they will still come back down to test this and then maybe pop to the VWAP after that. That could be what she's trying to do. Let's take a look at the rest of the market right now. The stock market today is pretty green. Nvidia's up 2%. Amazon's up almost 3. Tesla's 3.3. Palantir's up 6%. Netflix and Meta both up for the day as well. I'm seeing another big winners. Nvidia obviously up 2%. Apple's 1.3. The only thing red here is Micron and Qualcomm. Everything else is green, 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 green. All right. Mag 7. Let's take a look at the Mag 7 right now. Mag 7 looks like they have a target to the upside, but she's very quiet right now. Very quiet. Low volume on the Mag 7 right now. Let's take a look at the 5 instead. On the 5-minute, we hit the target down to this level at 59. Now she's kind of holding support here. I think she'll end up dropping more. Who knows? That's what I think she'll probably do. Close up that gap. Nvidia looking pretty strong. She's got some resistance here at the VWAP, and if she does break the VWAP, she'll eventually hit the 177 level. We're starting to put in right now a MOAS power long on the 5-minute, so we might get a triple Lindy here soon. The 5-minute right now is starting to show some strength. Look at this, guys. We might confirm this in the next 3 minutes. Be a triple Lindy to the upside. That would be something. That would be something. That would be something I would definitely be trading. All right, we've got no confirmation on that yet. We've got the volatility right now simmering down a bit, down to 24 area, and it looks like she may want to increase to 24.50 if she gets her way. Nat gas right now looking weak. She did hit her target here, but let's see if they end up moving it back now after hitting the target. Bitcoin's still strong. The chop side was pretty much all day. No, actually, this is the wrong time frame. I'm sorry. Why is Bitcoin on the 1 minute right now? Yeah, here we go. Here's the 30-minute on Bitcoin. Yeah, she's putting in what it looks to be like a head and shoulder pattern here. Maybe we'll move back down on Bitcoin. I'm waiting for drops on Bitcoin for sure. Oil, like we talked about oil earlier. RTY has kind of also been moving kind of sideways here. She's bullish though. It's got a huge green wave right now going. Let's see the YM. YM strong as well. Does not look like she wants to drop too much. Gold's finding that strength too. Okay, good push. Missed the target here on the 5-minute. She can still go here, hit this target, and come back for this one. That might be what she may want to do. That's up at 45.09, 45.10 on the 5-minute. Silver on the 5-minute right now has a target up here. Real nice target up here at 73.50. She came down to the invalidation level down at this 67.58. Just barely touched it and ran away from it. So that's a good sign that they may still want these levels up here on silver. Yes, right now giving it up a bit. NQ giving it up a bit. The 5-minute has not confirmed on the MOAS has not confirmed on the 5-minute. It's got 35 seconds right now to confirm if it's going to close green or not. If it does not close green, we're not going to get the triple Indy here on this candle. 20 seconds to show some strength. We're at that make or break level, that 450. Remember, I told you about this level earlier. Really, really important level here. 10 seconds to show some strength here, and it doesn't look like they're going to do it. It looks like there might be trapping longs here at this with this candle closure. And if it closes it looks like a bear hammer too. So that we did not get it. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It just means we didn't get it on that closure. Yeah, baby.
Can you ask what are these boats too. I don't know the call.
She asked me a bunch of questions. Do you want to respond to her?
Thank you.
All right. Bulls are still alive. They're still in this. Showing that strength right now. They're kicking into gear. Might be getting a move here. Might be going long here in just a sec if we can get it. All right, I'm gonna try the long. I'm gonna try the longs. My stop will be at 430s. TP here is 490. $491. See if we can get this pushed to the upside. If not, I'll probably call it a day here with these accounts. I don't want to get them too red because we just need a little bit more to lock in the payout. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't share my... Got the double Indy, not a triple, but we got a double on here. Bulls are desperate, says Khan. Yeah, I hope not too desperate. All right, we got that one. All right, we need a small win here in order to be able to lock in the payout. We need a $40 win. We'll find it. Looks like they could start squeezing here to the upside. Watch the longs, guys. They might start squeezing here. Another payout? Yeah, we need 40 bucks. How do you play your payouts? You just take them whenever eligible? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't want to be too greedy. All right, got a good push going on here. Yeah, I think she's going to push. Yeah, I think 600's in the cards. Gonna start to go here soon. Here comes 600 soon, guys. 600's coming. Forgot to put this on earlier, but it should be somewhere around here. I should have had this on earlier. I forgot to put it on. But if you take half of 750, your DD is only 375 bucks. No. That's not how it works. The one I'm taking a profit on today is the original Pro. So I can take out the whole thing. I can take out the whole thing and I still have plenty of drawdown. Around the 55, 70. All right, let's see if they get a push here. Next target here on the 1 minute is going to be 640 if it goes all the way. ES looking real pumpy too. Longs all day right now, guys. No shorts. No shorts, not yet. Not financial advice, though. You guys do what you want. I wouldn't be looking for shorts, is all I'm trying to say. Should have held that one to 600. That would have been a good hold. I don't know. I guess I was a little bit apprehensive about this price action we've been having at Chop Fest. But now she's really expanding. She's really expanding. I think she's going to end up running. Rafa Crest, welcome. You're at the 50 fib. So when you're at a 50K balance, that means 150 for 5 days. At 750, you can take 50% off that. I think you can. I think that's what the flexes. But I'm not taking payouts on the flexes. I'm taking payouts on the original pros before they converted the pros to blacks and then the blacks back to pros. I still have those. I still have those funded accounts. I think I've had them for over 3 months now. That's pretty crazy. So those work a little differently. They don't work like that. You got to get them under a certain consistency. I think I had like a 40%, 35% consistency. Can I go over the settings? Yeah. The settings for what? For the indicator? I'll put them up for you if you want right now. You guys can watch them. You guys can go and rewind the video here. Here are my settings. I'll go over them if you guys want in a moment. What's up, baby? You need me? Flex doesn't have consistency rules, but the pros do. The flex is you only need 5 days of 150 or more or something like that. Nice pullback here. It takes 5 minutes to go up 50 points and 1 minute to come down. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Huh? 1 second, guys.
A man is brought to a piece of bread, and the adulteress will hunt for the precious.
cable tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna print it in.
Okay.
But it's for
We might get a MOAS power short right here on the 1 minute. So we found support here. We haven't put in a 5 minute yet. If we put a 5 minute in here, that means we're going to go up to 900. We haven't put a 5 minute MOAS in yet. But if we do, that's going to get really pumpy. If we stay under here and we crack under here and then we put in some MOAS power shorts here, then yeah, that idea will be gone. Watch this move back down, guys. This could be pretty trappy here. Shorts might be opening up here. Or it could be a trap too. Uh-oh, the triple indies are going away. Now they're turning red on us. Could get a triple indie to the downside here soon. I'm out of the trade. I got out at 490s. 491. Thank you for streaming. It helps so much with working and trading. I don't need to glue my face to the screen all the time. Yeah, it's not good to use glue. Don't use glue. It's better to use like epoxy if you're gonna glue your face. Epoxy your face is better. Holds up longer. We've got the 15 second on the NQ has put in a move to the downside. A MOAS to the downside. The 1 minute almost did just now. It kind of did and didn't because this should have been a MOAS power short, but because we didn't close this candle under the 21, it didn't fire. But technically it is one, but it did not fire. So keep that in mind. All right, so my specifications are that the MOAS signal has to close under the 21 or above the 21 if it's bullish. And right now it hasn't done that. So in case you guys are wondering why it didn't pop up. You said no shorts, only longs? Yeah, no shorts, only longs up until that point. I was not considering any shorts. Now if the data changes, Ryan, and I get a triple Indy to the downside, and then the ES starts to give us something similar, things could actually really look good to the downside. But I think that the market is really trying to fake traders out to the downside right now and continue going higher. Those are called bear traps. You know, sometimes bear traps do require them to use order flow. So, you know, just because we have a little red dot on a 15 second doesn't mean I'm going to go short right now. It just means that, hey, heads up. But the ES is still very strong. The 1 minute on the NQ hasn't given us the triple Indy. Hasn't given us the MOAS yet to the downside. Even though it tried right here, it could just be a bear trap. Thank you, baby.
This was really important for today. This is due tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I don't know where you're gonna put it. Can you put it on your calendar, sir?
Can you put it in front of my chair over there? Thank you, baby. I caught a short from 520 to 490. Nice, Vortex. Hit 50 on the fib, says HH. 540. That's a 50 on the fib. Long still look good though. I want to see it go up 170 up to that high and test it. patience here, guys. Even though the move looks really, really set to go to 600, they could chop around and even pull it back further. Let's go ahead and take a quick look here. See if we have maybe have our, I think we may have our Tory tan line here off a little bit because we've been missing all these bottoms. So I think I should have had it a little bit tighter and that would have worked out a little bit better right there. She kept bouncing off our Tory tan line. I was just off by a little bit because I only used the wick here. I used this wick instead of using all of these bottoms here. I should have been using all these bottoms. The more wicks or bottoms you can hit on a trend line, the better. That's what Tori told me on her tan line 101 class. Come on, baby, do something. She's moving all right today. I'm not gonna complain. Let me use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Waiting for this move to set up. All right, we're back. We didn't miss anything. Looks like we did not miss anything, except for my wife's phone call.
teach a just man, and he will increase in learning. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom, and the knowledge of the holy is understanding. For by me thy days shall be multiplied, and the years of thy life shall be increased. If thou be wise, thou shalt be wise.
It was green and now drawdown. Yeah, this is price action here is very, very choppy, guys. Very indecisive. But ultimately, I think it wants to hit the 600 level. There's a full coordination between Israel and Washington, but the chance of agreement with Iran is very low. There have been no direct talks between the sides. Citing sources, huh? I think this thing might rip. This thing might rip here soon. Very slow today. She's moving really slow. Really slow moves here. Is there a chance you could still pull into this area? Good chance you might still go to 650 on the ES. Could still come down here. 460 on the NQ. It's hard to call. Today might be dead cat bounce day? Yeah, that was some dead cat this morning. That was one dead cat. That bounce was... I don't know if that cat was all 100% dead when it bounced. It bounced pretty high. That was like Liberation Day candles, man. That was crazy. Wouldn't want to have been on the wrong side of that. Well, I wasn't. Never mind. I was on the wrong side of that trade. I'm like, I wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of that trade. I was literally holding a short on Bitcoin, and I'm holding a short on the entire market. So yeah, I was on the wrong side of it. That's pretty funny. I spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. It was definitely early. Man, she is just so drab right now. This 450 level was made support. I think this time around this might be support next time around. Around there. Same thing here on the ES. We might see a little bit of a drop down into this level before going higher. NQ, I see that possible happen too. I actually think it's a really good possibility. So I think right now we're going to get that move to the downside to 460, this level here. And around here is where I'd like to long. Watch this move to 460, guys. Watch this move to 460. Right here. 460s, 467. Possibly. Both the ES and the NQ have a 15-second MOAS to the downside. And funny enough, I think they're going to line up with this line I have here. Yeah, it's 460. I have a line here, 467. So there's a good possibility it could come down to those 460s. Unless that's just a little bit of a bear trap. Going short is Vortex. Reasons for bearish entry now. Bearish net delta divergence on 15-minute. Now, QQQ below gamma flip line. Very small positive gamma exposure, says Gordo. Still holding short. My guess is a fast drop at 3 p.m. to close. Yeah. Right now, all I can tell you is a 460 level looks pretty probable. If we don't go down to 460, then we're going to go up to 600. It's one of the two are going to play out here. One sec, guys.
False balance is abomination to the Lord, but a just weight is his delight. When pride cometh, then cometh.
I'll be right back, guys. You want me to check if a laundry bin is still time? looks like she is moving down little by little here. I did take this short on my brokerage account, my live brokerage account, down to 460s, 467 to be exact. Let's see if it goes. It's just moving. Gordo, you're waiting for the smooth trader indicator for Thinkorswim? Yeah, well, it'll be out later this year. Only makes sense to request a payout when balance reaches 53K, and I'll take 1K out to ensure you still have 2K drawdown left. I don't know if that's how it works. I gotta look into the rules. Oil's gonna rip, says Captain Doink. A lot of people will build a buffer. They do. Top viewers on Streamball, huh? Price has an error. 6664. What does that mean, Paul? You asked Lucid what? For Flex? Yeah, I'm sure that's how it works for Flex, but I'm not taking a payout from Flex. I'm taking a payout from Pro. Level to level short is paying. Nice job, S-Dub. Yeah. Still booking that 600 level? Still looking for that? Yeah, I am. After we hit 460. I think 460 is where she might want to go first before 600. I could be wrong. Absolutely could be wrong here. But I took a small position on my brokerage account, so we'll see. $30 of chop again? Yeah, maybe. I think maybe Power Hour is going to give us some decent moves, but right now I'm only looking for maybe this here. This here. I'm looking for this. We got triple Indy right now on the ES. Triple Indy on the ES, guys. Be careful. Looks like the ES might want to come down to 66.52. You have oil going back to 88.5. I'm not in longs. This is just a demo. This is a demo trade. I'm in shorts right now on my brokerage account down to 467. But overall, I am long on the day. I think the price is going to get back to 600. But right now, I'm looking for 460. Does a hot tub sound good right about now? That's funny. See if I can. So I'm looking for 460 here on the. If we get stopped out here, it's a small loss, but looking for 467 on the Weeble account. Right now, she is starting to look strong again, so it may not play out. We got a triple Lindy on the ES though, so that's making me hold on for good measure. Maybe we get this move down. They always try to make it look real pumpy right before they dump it. Took last trade, go short. Nice, then done for the day. Now relaxing. Good for you, brother. Yeah. I'm expecting price to go to 600, but right now I'm looking for 460. Maybe we get 600 before the bell. Out on the ES short. The ES short is just getting warmed up. Max pain for options holders is higher. Yeah, we'll get to 600 or 900 maybe even. But right now I think she wants 460. We'll see. Before close of day today? Yeah. Yeah, I think so, Con. I think maybe even higher than that. And they love chopping price before the actual move, huh? Don't they? Here it comes. Might still come. ES is looking weak, weak, weak. Hopefully she drags the NQ down with her. Looking for 467 here on the nose. If we close this next candle red, we're gonna get a triple Lindy on the 1 minute. I'm sorry, we're gonna get a triple Lindy across the board here on the ES and the NQ. 1 second, guys. I gotta go do something real quick in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Yeah, one of these has to turn red. If we can get this candle here to turn red, we'll have ourselves a triple Lindy across the board. Everything red, 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 red. Let's see if we can get it. Right now, she's holding. Oh, we got it. We got it. Uh-oh. Look where the level is. 467. Got triple Lindy's across the board, and the level is 465. So I'm going to hold her. Lindy's all over the place, guys. Thanks, HH. Could still get a pop here off this white Tory tan line. Hope not, though. Yeah, we knew we'd have that Tory tan line bounce. Where's Joey? I think Joey said he was done for the day earlier. We got nothing but Lindy's on the board right now. Nothing but Lindy's everywhere. This level here is important for ES. A lot of volume, a lot of liquidity there. NQ needs a little bit more to the downside to equate to the same. Nice push here, guys. Nice push. A little bit more. Come on. 6-7. Come on. 6-7. 4-6-7, baby. Let's go. Push it. Now. Smack it. Smack it. Smack it. Should have taken that one on my my funded still. Smack it, baby. Smack it. Smack. Come on, smack. Alright, he always gonna. Where's that dog at? Where's that dog at? That dog's around here somewhere. Oh, that dog is crazy. I'm telling you guys, that dog. I'm gonna get that dog. Stupid dog. Stop this stupid dog. Alright, we've had enough of that dog. I'm gonna feed that dog chocolate covered grapes. Don't come around me, dog. I got something for you. ETH wants to blow so bad, says Khan. Come on, baby. 6-7. Give us that 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. Come on, baby. I just moved to break even there, so hopefully we get this push. Push it, baby. Push it. Come on, baby. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Get a little bit of a dump here. Give us that 67, baby. Come on. Come on. Push. Don't be so rude. Don't be so rude. Don't be so rude. Come on, baby. Give us that 6-7. Dump it down to 6-7. Oof, man, they're doing me dirty here. They're doing me dirty. Oh, yeah. Come on, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I feel that dog is coming. Trailing stop? No, I don't do that. Could it be a bear trap? Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's going to pop after we get these 6-7s. I think we go down to 460 and then pop. Is my idea. Every day today, every trade today has been stressful. Yeah, it's not easy. Never, they don't make anything easy, man. If you want easy, get a job. Get a 9 to 5. Even that's not easy. Come on, take that damn TP. Take that damn TP already. Go, 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 go. Take the damn TP. Take the damn TP. I want to punch NQ in the nostrils. You get a good nostril punch or Adam's apple punch, NQ. You get a good nostril punch. Push it, baby. Push it, baby. Don't make me Wes Watson you. You don't want me to get all Wes Watson on you, do you? Come on. Come on. 6-7, baby. Don't make me get the Wes Watson now, baby. Come on. Push. Come on. Come on. Push it, girl. Push it. Push it, baby. 6-7. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Don't you be rude. Don't you be mean, baby. Don't you be mean. Push that 6-7. Go, go, go. Go. Give it a good smacking. Give it a good smack. All right, we got her. No laughing dogs this time. No laughing chihuahuas. All right, give me a second, guys. We may be looking for loans after this, but right now we're out. Alexa, holla. And is she accurate or is she accurate, guys? Is the indicator accurate? I don't know, man. I keep asking myself that every time I take a TP. I'm just kidding. The indicator is really good though, guys. I'm not going to take any credit for those trades. If I don't listen to the indicator, I would be getting wrecked. And it's measuring order flow. So it's what the market's doing. SPX at hedge pressure, says Khan. Watch the bounce. Charm went bearish now. It's cooked, says Gordo. No delta went negative on a 15-minute. OG Bobby Johnson sees more downside, says S-Dub. Yes, S-Dub, very much so. Maybe there could be. We got triple Lindy's all the way down right now, all the way across. So I wouldn't go long. I wouldn't go long right now unless we start seeing some major shifts. They're trying to trap short, says Khan. Yeah, it's good. It's possible. Very possible. Yeah, we got our 6.7 or something. 6.9? I thought it was 6.7. Damn, I should have held for 6.7. Damn, she's popping. ES is popping right now too. Watch this bull trap. Going down, says Leo. Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin might also be looking for some downside. Oil tapped 88.5, now dumping. Yeah. She'll give us the 460s here probably before we go. Or 467, I think. NQ needs a little bit of a move here to the downside, below 467. Here comes that 460s. Push it, baby, push it. After we clear out these 460s, then there's a chance that we can go up. Right now, who knows? No. Nice push, nice push, nice push. Nice push, guys. Nice push. Don't listen to this trip. Don't listen to this 15-second. I don't think there's a 15-second. It's acting up right now. There's no 15. Oh, there was a 15-second. Oh, look at that. There was one. Yeah, don't worry about it though. It's a tiny one. It's a minor one. I'd wait for a 1 minute first. Khan is long from here. 368 is possible before we close. You mean to the downside? That would be nice. 6.7 to hit, says Joshua. Yes, sir. Don't you ever question 6.7, man. Every little grammar school kid will kick you in the shins if you ever go against 6.7. You're long right now, Khan? What's your TP and your stop on this move? I think it could go to 600 still. I don't know if this is when she pops, but I think we're gonna try to get it to 600 today somehow, some way. $50 points either side. Okay, gotcha. So you're looking at like 520 to the upside. Gotcha. Yeah, I think you got more than 520. If it goes, it's going to go more than 520. Vortex says he's looking for a 24,380. I'm out of the market right now. I still think 600 is more likely to get hit, but I am waiting for my 1 minute and 15 second to line up to the upside. How much is $280 when with 1 micro? Is that 140? That's 140, right? I think that's 140. Is it? No, it's 120. 120. No. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, what? No. Divided by 20. Divided by 2. Yeah, it's 140. 140. Got it. She had no reaction here at Tori's tan line. She's like, I don't care about Tori's tan line. She did bounce from our 460s though. She could come back up to tap Tori's tan lines again. But right now I'm waiting. They say nothing good happens after 3 p.m. Market may just want to keep you locked into some chop. She could lock you into chop after 3 p.m. guys, and you will not get out of that chop until after the MOC. So I think I'm done. I guess today's not the day I'm going to get my $40 for a payout. I wish I could. You guys think I can make $40? Yeah, knowing me, I'll probably end up blowing the account trying to make $40. This should come down to 350, says S-Dub. Marines are supposed to arrive by Friday. Boots on the ground, huh? Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats, and boots on the ground, boots on the ground, boots on the ground. You guys got to make a remix to Boots and Cats. Tomorrow, don't blow it? Yeah. I don't want to blow it, man. Bro, of course, go MES, 1 lot, and it'll hit. Of course, man. Why I haven't done that since day 1 of my trading? Just trade 1 lot on the MES. It'll always hit. Should have been doing that since I started trading. Here I am trading Bitcoin and Nasdaq. I got wrecked. Should have been trading MES from day 1. No, I'm just kidding, bro. You're probably right. MES is a lot better. U.S. Marines stated to arrive in the Middle East on Friday, huh? Damn. There goes the Iranians' plans to go out this weekend. Marines are showing up. That's going to wreck everybody's weekend. Nice call on the 460 hit a few minutes ago, Smooth. Thanks, Storm. Appreciate it. Did you take it? Marines are already on ships and bases. I have family and acquaintances in the Middle East. Yeah, there's always troops in the Middle East, guys. They don't wait. They don't wait till something happens to send troops there. They're just always kind of just hanging out. Just kind of chilling, waiting. On call, you know? It's the same principle as, you know, the... I might not mention it, but same principle is like it's better to not need it and have it than not have it and need it. You know, it's kind of the same thing with the troops. The one sent from Japan and California. Oh, okay. Just watching since lunch. Green on the day. Ain't trying to give it back this storm. Gotcha, man. Prayers to our troops. Absolutely. There's about 30 U.S. bases in the Middle East. I would say more than that even. That will not help things at all. Says MSG. We might get stuck in a range here, guys, till MOC. Who knows? I think it's possible. Could get stuck in a range. And 30 known bases. They have the Area 51s out there too, the ones that nobody knows about. Imagine. I think we're gonna get that pop here soon. ES looks like it's winding up. You think Trump's gonna take the island and open the Strait of Hormuz by this Saturday? Wow, that'd be gangster. So that's probably gonna drop this market some more. Nice trades today, guys. Nice trades. Nice trades. The early morning session was a little bit better. Nothing was great today. The market wasn't great. Unless you caught that 1,000-point pump earlier this morning. But nothing was really great. It was just better than garbage. Do you guys agree? The market today was just slightly better than garbage? They sent so many Puerto Ricans to the Middle East 2 weeks ago. They really just random Puerto Ricans? Like, random Puerto Ricans walking around with coqui and eating empanadas. They just picked them up and said, "Hey, you guys want to go for a ride?" Fool me once, shame on you. Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. But fool me 3 times, I don't think so. Yeah, it's George Bush, man. You can't fool me. You can't fool me twice. That's what George Bush said. I'm confident in this bull, says Khan. Yeah, I eat on that 1,000-point pump. Nice, it was nice. Yes, good job, S-Dub. National Guard. Oh, the National Guard of Puerto Rico? Yeah, that sounds kind of bad. I wouldn't want to be in that culling. I can't get fooled again, he says, E-Major. Yeah, George Bush has a way with words, man. Trump's taking Hormuz is a pipe dream? Yeah. Oh, man, I need a shot of espresso. Anybody got any espresso? I'm just kidding. I'm good. I already had my coffee this morning. This market's putting me to sleep though with this chop she's manifesting here. The triple Lindy is maxed out right now. The triple Lindy's maxed out. We spend more on ICE than we do on Marines. We should send ICE to Iran, says Paul. But who's going to take care of our immigrants here? Who are you going to step? The Boy Scouts? We're gonna promote the Boy Scouts to ICE level. Trump's taking Hormuz is a pipe dream, says Khan. 6-7. She wants that again. Let's see what's going on in the world of the X. What is going on here? This is what TPT sent to the people who got banned for botting. They can't prove your botting, so they're using some weird math equations that no one has ever seen before to say that you're botting. For example, buying too many 150k evals or not enough trades per day equals bot. Literally never seen that in my life. Has anyone got any emails from Take Profit Trader that says you're banned for botting? Because I haven't met anyone personally who has said they've gotten kicked out of Take Profit Trader for botting. I wonder if you guys have. The immigrants have all left, said Paul. Not here, where I live. Going in market now, you're betting on Trump cares about the market more than about looking strong. Can be right, but I think he hates losing. Yeah, they will never in a million years be able to topple this regime, says Khan. It's impossible. Oh, man. I would say never. I'm not saying yes, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying never say never. The problem is you don't want to take out a corrupt government by doing more harm than the corrupt government. You know, you can't just start bombing the country, because then you'll do more harm than the other people did. So it's a very delicate situation. Tony Fly says, will you add one more dot for triple indies and call the fourth boredom indicator? Illegals, I have Vietnamese around me. They are good neighbors. Yeah, that's nice. Vietnamese people are good. My daughter's best friend is Vietnamese. Leave them to run their countries, man. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But they got oil, Con. And weapons of mass destruction. Good luck here, anybody who's taking a trade before the MOC. Looks like she's just going to hold this level. If she breaks out, I think it's going to be to the upside. Because Tori's tan line is up there. And it has not been tested. Yeah, kind of still long. They're still looking for those mass destruction weapons in Iraq? Yes, they are. They'll find them one day. Right next to Jimmy Hoffa. Right next to Mahmoud Hoffa. Mahmoud Hoffa Ribi. We'll see. I don't know, guys. War is terrible. War, even though, you know, sometimes regimes need to be taken over, but war is terrible either way. Fake out to the upside, says S-Dub, and then continuation down. I am flatty flat right now, except for this paper long I have here. This paper long will bring me up to 600. $15 on the ES just gave us a MOAS. So maybe we start moving up now. Or maybe we get rejected from this white line. I don't know. Too many things going on right now. Middle East countries should have been smart and bought a couple hundred nukes from Soviet Union when they were on sale, right? And then I bet you there wouldn't have been no wars in the Middle East. Yeah. Market is confused just like all of us. Yes. Look at this thing. She's gonna do the chop dash. Chop, chop, chop. Gonna pull back here. Iran having a nuclear bomb is the end of the world? Could be. Con, with Lucid, you have two kinds of accounts. You've got the flexes and then you have the pros. So this pro that I have here, I only need $39 more, and then I'll be at the 35% consistency, and I'll be able to take out the I'll be able to take out anything above 52,000. And then you see this orange dotted line is my minimum balance. But I will have a daily loss limit at 50,100. Okay. I'm sorry, at 51,100. Okay, that's how it works. So I can take out whatever I want above 52,000 as long as my consistency is below 35%. But with the flexes, they're different. They're like what you were talking about earlier. So for instance, here I got 7 days. I only need 5, but I still need to get this balance over $1,000, I think, in order to be able to take out half. And then my minimum balance at that point would be 24. I don't know, 24. It depends. It depends. But I think the minimum balance would stay around 24,750 because it's been pretty flat since then. It probably goes up a little bit. It'll probably flatten out at 25K. I don't know. It's somewhere in there. I'll keep an eye on it though. I'll let you know once I take a payout from the flexes. Getting that little push. We're getting that little push. 5 minutes to MOC. Can we still see 600? Peregrine Fund says, I shorted here. You think RN is a good long? I think right now is a good day to say, hey man, the day's over. But I think 600 is where it's going to end up today, around 600. Your DD is locked at 50,011, says Khan. 50,100. We have a gas station here in LA at $9.53 per gallon. Average is around 6. That's crazy, Vortex. Iran's having a nuclear bomb is the end of the world, huh, Nico? This is ever so exciting, says Pecos. Yes, sir. It's getting a little pumpy right now. How do they come up with these rules? I don't know, Joanna. I just try to make sure I know what's going on with whichever account I'm trading. New high. You know what it is? You don't even have to know the rules. Just put your head down, take good trades, and then check in from time to time. You know, as long as you trade responsibly, you shouldn't be violating any rules. There really isn't a way to violate a rule if you trade responsibly and not be just some degen. She's going to test Tori's tan lines here, I think, at 5:30. We're getting the 1 minute. We got the 1 minute MOAS before we got the 15 second. So if we get a 15 second, that could be the pop. Where's my stop loss? What's the stop loss? I'm just kidding. My stop loss is at 343. Oh, come on, man. Push it to Tori's tan lines. We're about to get the MOAS on the 15 second, guys. This thing might get a little poppy here. A little poppy like a little Puerto Rican. My strategy is ledge zones and Ingle prints. Oh, single prints. I think you mean. No, Ingle prints doesn't sound right. I think you mean hedge zones and single prints, not ledge zones. I think you mean hedge zones and single prints. That sounds cool. But like, I don't know. I don't really be grasping it. Oh, ledge zones? For real? Ledge? What's a ledge zone? I've never heard of ledge zone before. We had an idea here earlier. Let's see if it played out. Yeah, she kind of did. I mean, we had this idea here earlier and she kind of played out perfectly. Close. Guys, my wife's got me on laundry duty right now. I gotta go put the wet clothes in the dryer. I'll be back. Danger Will Robinson says peppers. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, she's falling. My spy calls did not move at all on that move up, says Joanna. Oof. It's because you're running out of time. Your theta's getting eaten up. Fake popped in a flush. SW called it. Still waiting for 380, says Vortex. Guys, give the stream a like, because where else are you going to find someone who trades and does laundry at the same time? Only find it here, guys. Only find it here. Yeah, a lot of manipulation at this time of day, guys, so be careful. From 350 to close, a lot of things could do the opposite of what they seem. MOC imbalances, S&P, negative 921 million. Nasdaq, negative 768 million. Dow 30 is negative 285 million. Mag 7 negative 780 million. TM Special, where do you find that data? I've always wondered where that data is located. Break even on that call, Con? Yeah, better break even on. Sorry. Are you still seeing the longs play out? I do, but they don't have to happen. They don't have to happen right now. They don't have to happen at 4 o'clock. They could end up happening before 5 p.m. A lot of moves happen after the bell. But right now, like we are seeing some weakness in the market, so just keep that in mind. Market is still weak. Financial Juice says it's live and prints it. Says it live. Oh really? Oh yeah, Financial Juice does. Yeah. Let me see. We have Financial Juice on our Discord. Last update I have on Financial Juice is at 338. Iran says war continues until all sanctions are lifted. Oof. Supreme leader from Iran says damages to Iran must be compensated. Netanyahu is concerned about the possibility of America reaching a bad deal with Iran, says Israel media. U.S. Marines slated to arrive in the Middle East on Friday. U.S. Marines arrival to coincide with Trump Hormuz deadline. Netanyahu summons government coalition leaders for an urgent meeting regarding U.S. talks with Iran. Okay, no, I don't see it. Tory's tan lines. We're a little bit out of reach. Only Joey can reach Tori's tan lines. Check my settings in the Financial Juice. We have Financial Juice built into our Discord, so I don't know what the settings would be for that. Another win for Gecko, says Gordo. I'll just open up a separate tab for Financial Juice and look it up. She's getting dumpy, guys. She's getting real dumpy here. Getting dumpy. Wow. Yeah, she gave way. The triple indies strike again. There we go. MOC imbalance. All right, she is dumping. Whoa, slow down there, girl. Slow down. Yeah, she's dumpy, guys. Across the board, dumpy right now. We said the 600s are a thing of the past now. 600s might not play out at all. Got some targets to the downside here that are very nice. This came in at 354. Yeah, dumpy, dumpy, dumpy. Sam B says, best day I had ever. Wow, really? That's amazing, bro. I thought you were done for the day earlier. What's a triple Lindy? Triple Lindy is when you have 3 time frames all going in the same direction with power long, with MOAS power shorts or power longs. So these here are the best kind of indication in the whole suite of tools that we use. And when you have 3 of them on different time frames, so for instance, my time frame for the NQ, I use a 15 second, a 1 minute, and a 5 minute. So when the 15 second here on the left, 1 minute in the middle, and 5 minute on the right, all aligned to the same direction, that move is very strong. That move's very powerful. I was waiting for this move to go to 600 before taking this short here, this beast short. I mean, we took one earlier down to 467, but I was waiting for a bigger move down, and I was hoping that we'd get 600 before we got this bigger move down. But it looks like they're going going on us because we have the triple Lindy here, we have the triple Lindy here on the ES, and when when both of them align like this, that's a really, really strong indication that they're going to take this thing down. So there we go. Close VWAP close today. Carry trade is back on, says Gordo. I see a setup against SMB. Big dump, says Leo. Best day this year for my funded account, says on KY. But worst day for my evals? Oh no, sorry to hear that, brother. Guys, we're getting that push right now. We are getting that push. It could break the VWAP easily and head down to 370. Wow, she's dumpy. Yeah, if we end up getting, if we end up getting another 15-second MOAS right now at this point, it's going to continue even further. Yeah, big candle there. All right. Market's closed. Ding, 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 ding. Well, New York session's closed. Now it's the CME, Wild West. Here comes that sell-off. That short from earlier was destined for more? Yeah, Joshua. I should have probably kept it on. 380 it is, says Vortex. Yeah, Vortex, you were holding for 380 earlier. Good job, man. Did you hold it this whole time? Could start getting real slippery here if markets start pushing. Wow, nice move here. Let's see if they bounce from 366. ES has a little bit to go here to meet its match at 66.16. Yeah, I can't believe I still got this trade on here. Let me close this out here in a sec. Triple Lindy's win for the win. Triple Lindy's are killing it today. Target hit, says Gordo. Nice job. Sam B says the SEC indicator is a cheat code. It feels that way sometimes. I haven't taken any trades that go against it, and my win rate's been extremely high. I think that's all, folks. I think that is all. I think the market has spoken. Nothing happened on the 5-minute here all day. Got no 5-minute signals. 1 minute though, there was a real strong one here. This one was really strong. So as long as they can hold this level here, oops. As long as they can hold this pink level here, there's still a chance for 600. So if they end up turning around here-ish, and they can move back to 600 tonight, and then dump it tomorrow. So watch that move, guys. Watch that move. Around here, there's a lot of liquidity due to this candle over here as well. You guys see this candle right here? Look at all the liquidity, big orders that came in at that time. So we could bounce from this 360s and move back up to the 600s. So don't be shocked if we start moving back up. Nice target though. Target was hit nicely. All right, so for today, we did all right. If you guys want to check out what we did today. Tradecopia says that we did across all our accounts today. We're agreeing on everything. That's good. We're agreeing on everything. Today we about 1740, not including our personal account. Our personal account, we made about $100 on there, so almost about 1850, something like that. 1840. Nice, guys. Nice. Not bad. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Try again tomorrow. Thank you, Gordo. Appreciate you very much. Sam B says he got 350. Nan says, sir, my wife is asking, where are you from? I am from Guatemala. I was born in Guatemala, but I live in the Florida, United States now, man. So I am from Guatemala. And I tell your wife I said hello. Thank her for watching. All right. How many accounts is that? That was only, that's not, I think that's like 10 accounts. Not including my live account, my personal account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 accounts. I copy trade one batch separate, the other batch separate. But I might start copying them all together because I feel like there aren't that many opportunities in a day to really get good moves. There used to be, but now it seems like one trade is all you get. Scalping this along on simulators, says Sambi. I got 2 wins and 1 break even on the day, says Con. Not bad. Yeah, good job, man. All right, guys. God bless her too, man. I'm going to pray for you guys and I'll get out of here. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for the opportunities, Lord, today to provide for our families. We thank you for keeping us safe and giving us the ability to come to work. We thank you for the ability, Father, to have good health and allow to use our minds, Father, in a way that honors you, Lord. Father, I also ask you to protect this community, Father, especially the ones that are in parts of the world where there could be danger, Father, due to this war that's going on, Father. I pray for them and their families. I pray for their safety, and I pray for them to every day get closer to you, Lord. Father, I also pray for this community, for their health, Lord. If there's anyone in this community who needs a prayer because their health is not 100%, Father, whether they know it or not, Father, I pray that they be healed supernaturally by you, Father, and that you, Father, get closer to them in their lives and they get closer to you so they can give you all the glory for your grace, Father. Lord, I also pray that anyone here who is struggling and going through a hard time financially, I know there's some of us who are probably doing really bad right now and they're trying to use trading as a way to get away from maybe a job that they hate or maybe having no employment whatsoever, Father. Lord, I need you to give them peace. I need you to bless them with the fruits of the Spirit, Father, which will make them into better people and subsequently, Father, better traders, Lord. But first of all the things that they should have gifts for, Father, be to honor you, Lord, and to put you first. All things will be added to them, Lord. So let them know, Father, not to worry because you will provide. You will always provide. And we thank you, Father, for doing just that. Lord, I pray you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Okay, guys. Take care. Take care, guys. Yeah. Guys, before I go, just want to remind you, if you guys want to use the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, you can go ahead and use the link in the chat that's pinned in the chat or down below. There is a $7 for 7 days. You can use the indicator with the MOAS signals will be fixed. You got all the levels here that show up for take profits and stop losses. And we've also got Lifetime that expires this month. If you guys want to use Lifetime, use code STC20. The sale will end March 31st, not February 28th. I got to update the website. But use code STC20 to get 20% on the Lifetime. And if you do that, you'll probably get the best deal out of all the offers we have, because we do have monthly options can get you down to less than $2 a day. But Lifetime is infinitely cheaper because you will be living for a long time. Trust me, I know these things. Also, if you guys want to load up on some evals, I would recommend checking out our Fab 4 here. We got Apex with evals as low as cheap, I should say, as cheap as $17.70. We've got TradeDay in the house with our 50K end of day. That's 122 bucks. We've got Tradeify right now with their 50K select, which is the one I like the most, is the one I'm trading right now for 111 bucks. Oh, good thing about TradeDay too, guys, is they you have daily payouts with them. You can have daily payouts with Tradeify also. And Lucid Trading, one of the GOATs, quickly rising in the ranks right now. 50K eval with them is roughly about $91. So check out the profit matrix here. You guys can use this and play around with it to see which one's the best. The link for it is in the chat or down below in the description of this video. So thank you guys for tuning in today, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. God bless.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank. Smooth. Smooth tank clank.
Yo, you
Smooth tank clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it. When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank.